1, 2, 3. Ooh! Welcome to the stash. Steve's Lava Chicken. Oh, Lava Attack. There's a store near you. Get it while it's hot.
I, Antonio Montana.
Steve.
The fuck is wrong with this guy? Are you kidding me?
Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
All I have in this world is my balls and the crafting table. I don't break them for no one. You understand?
Open up the chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Say hello to my chicken jockey. Hit the wheel and double the stakes. Throttle wide open like a bat out of hell. You crash the gate. Crash the gate. Going for the back of beyond. Nothing gonna stop you. There's nothing that's strong. So close now, you're nearly at the brink. So push it. Ooh, yeah.
Do you want to play rough? Okay. Water bucket.
Diamond Garmer. Full set. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Welcome to the chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Welcome to the limit. Chicken. Push it to the limit.
That feel when you try to play songs on the start of your stream and then your internet doesn't. Evangelion Drip. Fuck yeah. I love Drip. I'm dripping. That's not right. Hold on. That's a little weird. I just got a notification from YouTube that something was uploaded from a person that I follow. Very cool. Anyway, it's that time again, boys. We're back with more YIIK. That I didn't forget the game's name. Shut up. Also, thank you, Floof, for sending that Scarface. Well, I guess Push It to the Chicken. That's what it's called. For sending that song like 5 minutes before the stream started, because I scrambled to fucking add that to the playlist, so that's in there now. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if I said this on the stream before, but we did go watch the Minecraft movie not too long ago, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. I don't know, it wasn't good. It's not a good movie, but it was, I don't know, it was fun. It was essentially just like 108 minutes of, hey, look, you know this. But honestly, like, it was refreshing, right? It wasn't like cynical towards the source material. It wasn't like trying to be something that it's not. It's just the Minecraft movie. And I'm gonna be real, I think personally the animation wasn't even that bad. The art style is weird, don't get me wrong, but like apart from the sheep and maybe the llama, and even then it's like, if you just put it into your mind that, okay, this is just what they look like here, I don't know, it wasn't as egregious as people said it was. But I think I said as much when the first trailer came out. Ah, that tastes weird. I'm drinking my Holy, but earlier I had a bowl of ice cream. That tastes really weird now. Anyway, enjoyable but not good. Exactly, that is exactly how I would describe it. It was an enjoyable movie, but not good whatsoever. Before we start, apparently Floof has sent a thing. Wait. This my... I'm not even logged in on Twitter. Now hold on. Well, I can't
Donkey.
pause.
I'm so sad.
What the fuck? Okay, now I can pause. Excuse me. I don't want to sign up. Fuck you, Twitter. You're gay. I hate you. Okay. So, exclusive leaked footage of upcoming Shrek 5. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for posting this, so enjoy it while you can. I mean...
Donkey.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm so sad you died.
But that doesn't work. We've seen the teaser. He's alive and in the movie.
I can't believe I'm here at your funeral giving the eulogy. I remember back when we first met in the first Shrek film, and I thought you were just a pain in the ass. And then we became best friends in Shrek 2 and beyond. And now I'm giving your eulogy in front of all of Fairyland. For example, Peter Pan and Pinocchio and the three little pigs are here. When I learned that you'd been murdered,
Oh, no.
it was horrific. What Frankenstein did to you with the
I don't... Hold on.
machete. I was appalled and disgusted.
The hand motion.
And I said I, Shrek, would find revenge on Frankenstein. I'm gonna do it right now. Goodbye. Whoa, where's Shrek going? Wow, whoa, oh my gosh, what a powerful eulogy.
Okay, apparently part 2 is in the comments. I don't want to reply to the conversation. I just want to see the fucking comment. Is this Elon Musk? Is this how your fucking site works now? It's not in here, is it? No. Motherfucker. Floof, can you post the second part if you're there? Because I don't want to log in. Right? You can't see replies if you're not fucking signed in. What a fucking dog shit. I fucking hate Elon Musk. What a loser. Thank you. Not thank you to Elon Musk. Thank you to Floof for posting part 2.
Powerful eulogy. Frankenstein.
I just realized I could do this.
I'm here to avenge my best friend, Donkey.
There he is!
Shrek! It's me, Donkey. I'm a ghost. What? Ghosts are real? Yeah.
Well, I mean...
And in the afterlife, I'm making waffles. Oh my goodness, Donkey. I guess I don't need to kill Frankenstein after all. We should go on another adventure. Yeah, we should go to Las Vegas and see a show at the Sphere. We should see you two at the Sphere. Brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, he just
Let's fly on
like
your
disappeared for a
dragon
second.
wife.
Nice. It's good. It's really good. Man, now I can't watch them. Like, I've been spoiled now. I don't have to go watch the movie. That sucks. Man, here's something to make me feel better. I've actually seen this on Twitter. It's so good. It's so good. I can't believe it. Oh no. What disconnected? What? What disconnected? Oh, it was nothing. Cool. Thanks. Oh god. Like I said, it's not a good game. What? It's not a good movie. I think I was thinking about YIIK. I can't really say that either though, because actually I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. It's been a minute since we played too. Right. This is gonna bother me every time. Does this game actually exist in German? Because I think it started in English, which is like, you know, most games. Hello? Hello? Oh, is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So the controller did disconnect. 10 10 hours, wow. I wonder how long this is gonna take us overall. Ah, right, we're here. Right after the next chapter started, I believe. If you're looking for the good stuff, you've come to the right place. Oh, okay. I'm already... I guess I can buy this. Well, I just spent all my money. And I spent all my money. Throw the race and Tails is dead. Finish my energy drink. Fucking great. Okay. Don't drink it after eating ice cream. Ugh. That was not good. Do you have any new weapons? Oh. Everything is closed. I don't remember what we were doing last time, but it's fine. I think are we going back to... Okay, yeah, we're going... That's not... It's not where we live. Yeah, that zine guy never showed up again. Did that just say if you're playing this on an SSD, you can't read these tips? Or something like that? Hey, you guys are back. Bella, your music was beautiful. What's the plan now? You should go to the radio tower. That way we can play it for everyone to hear. That's like a good idea. Lead the way, Alex. Well, hold on. I've got mail. I love Google. Onision. Where are you? Alex, I'm worried you went off with your friends to go shopping at the mall and you just vanished. I'm calling the police. Please respond to my texts. Damn, Mom. I keep dreaming about the party, thumping music, your sister climbing onto the ledge. You remember that party? No? Fuck, there was lore hidden in these? Ah, shit. Simon K at onism1999.com. Simon, who's Simon? We met a Simon? Hey Alex, I'm wondering why I haven't heard from you. Am I emailing you too much? I don't know. Maybe you just don't check email anymore. I also haven't been on AIM. Jesus. You ask your mom about the photo of me, you, Michael, and Aubrey that used to hang over your piano. I knocked on your door and no one answered. I peeked through the window and noticed the photo was gone. Any idea where it went? Simon. Mommy at pacificchime.kek. Miss K said she saw someone going through our mailbox again. What is wrong with people? Spam. Right. Hey, Alex. I've had this melody stuck in my head. My brother Michael used to sing it all the time. It was your sister's favorite song. Do you remember what her favorite song was? I really wish I could remember the name. I think it may have had something to do with meeting in a dream. Anyway, let me know. I'd love to play the song for my mom to cheer her up. Who the fuck is Simon? 1968, The Blackened Pond. Director Kasage X. Genre Japanese New Wave. Hey Alex, I saw this incredible movie last night that I think you totally get a kick out of. It's called The Blackened Pond. The world is surreal because the costuming is evocative. The score is out of this world. Was this written by Kasage X? The world is inexplicably flooded with black water, knee-high and reflective in the moonlight. As opposed to regular water, which isn't that. If you've seen a Kasage X film before, you're likely familiar with the concept of original sin. Long story short, it's a creative form of evil that once committed. Everyone in the world is now capable of this evil. The film explores the first original sin, comparison, Mysterious young woman called Eden observes what she believes in is her own reflection. Filled with joy at her own beauty, she brings her friend Rafiki Rafiki Kong. That's really funny because Rafiki means friend in Swahili. So his name is just Friend Kong. Only thing is, the dark water turns out to be a window into a parallel reality where Eden is much more beautiful. Rafiki Kong tells her that it's not her and she becomes filled with despair. Jealous of her parallel self, despair is born. Anyway, check it out, it's hilarious. Sounds like a hoot. New job, do you have any luck finding a job yet? I just heard that the homeowner association is raising the fees next year. I'm sorry, the homeowners association is raising the fees for what? The fucking begonias in the garden? Okay, we don't... I've never lived in a neighborhood where there has been a homeowners association. I don't think we have that kind of thing over here. At least not in Austria. Do you have to pay the homeowners association? I thought that was always just like sexually frustrated wine moms who are like just having fun pissing people off and are on a power trip. I didn't realize you have to like pay people things. What? What does that mean? HOAs are the devil? Yeah, that's what I said. In different words, but no, for real though, like, are they like, because from what I understand, are they like an actual institution? I don't think so, right? If you buy a house in a neighborhood that has one, you're forced to join, or else they can put a lien on your property. Damn. 1984 already. It's a financial penalty. Okay. But, huh? That's insane. That sounds ridiculous. I have to read up on what homeowners... Like, because I know the concept. They're the people that show up to your house when you've got, like, a funny lawn gnome with his ass out on your lawn, and then they go like, "Sale now." They were invented by racist old white women. Alright. No need to say more. I think they're based now. And are a plague upon America. Yeah, it sounds asinine. The concept sounds insane. Because I can understand, like... I can understand the idea of, like... You know, like a neighborhood watch or something like that, right? Like having a even though I'm sure the issues there are exactly the same. But if it's like a security or a safety thing, or I don't know, you have like in your entire living area, in your entire neighborhood, I don't know, you've got like people that, you know, have all sorts of contacts for like I don't know, like people who mow the lawn or gardeners or whatever. Like the idea of, you know, oh, you're all part of the homeowners association, you pay like a small amount of money every month, and then like, I don't know, when the summer when the summer months come by, we can get like this gardening company to take care of everybody's lawns, and then like you don't have to pay extra and whatever, we just all pay like a, you know, a communal fee or whatever. Like I can see the point of that, but I'm pretty sure it's just like shit for people to power trip. So, and I don't know what the actual point is really. But if it's racist, then I support it. That was a joke, YouTube. That was a joke, YouTube. It was not. It wasn't real. I don't mean that. When we bought our house, that was at the top of my list. No homeowners association. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You can earn 22,000 or more in the next 120 days just by sending an email. Seem impossible? Read on for details. No, there is no catch. Print this now for future reference, or you'll have many regrets. Why does this feel like I'm reading Spamton? The following income opportunity is a once-in-a-lifetime type of a fairy tale in the making. Have you ever dreamed of economic triumph? A yacht, a speedboat, or other nautical expressions of success, you're not going to be able to fucking buy that with $22,000. Maybe in the 90s you were. Maybe in 1999 you were. 22,000, that's like... Yeah, that's literally like, I think, less than half of what I earn right now. Like, per year. Whoops. It can be started with very little investment. Alright, fuck you. Dear son, do you remember to go grocery shopping? I came home and the fridge was empty. I know you're a growing boy, so I understand if you ate all the food. Hugs and kisses, Mom. Mom, I didn't eat all the food. Alright, whatever. Let's fucking go play that shitty vinyl. Sorry, Bella. Sorry. That's my real opinion. Sounds like dog fuck. It's not a word. Where was the... Wait, do we have a... We don't have a map, do we? The radio tower was in Windtown, right? I think. I don't fucking remember now. Well, okay, apparently it wasn't. No, that was the right way, right? Yeah, that was correct. Up from Alex's house. The door's at the... Oh, right. Yeah, we have to go through his backyard. Never mind. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed. Oh no, she's real. Uh-oh. Isn't it a bit late? It's 2025. Dear Christ. What is happening? Thank you anyway, Semi. Man. If only she could tell us where she is. Persona? What the fuck? Dude, this is peak. Was this in the original? This is like right up my alley. I love this kind of shit. It was? Wow. Wow. Could have fooled me. Climax, Jack of all memories, MC of none. Right? I understand.
For everyone, time is measured differently. For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael, it was days until school began and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and
That makes no sense.
where the oral world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play it?
Yeah, we've come this far.
Oh no, the gesturing!
I'm ready, guys. I feel like something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Worst comes to worst.
Hey,
A
Michael.
little better with some beautiful music.
Just do it already.
Uh-oh. Guys, somebody fucked with the saturation. Oh, it's fine again. Well. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's morphing! You know, actually, that's not even that far off. That's a little concerning. Guys, don't... That's... Oh. I believe that's not healthy. Man, it would be really shitty if somebody like chroma keyed. Like, you could chroma key in some bullshit right here. Yo, was that a fat doobie? What the fuck is happening? Hey, boys. Right. This is kind of loud now, isn't it? All right, excuse me. Okay. Yo, dude. Oh, that was it?
Okay.
But I really like the music.
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
Right? Oh.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
Alex, chill.
See what exactly?
Michael, you fucking
You guys put
liar.
on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
It would have been funny in any other context.
Oh, it was just the two of them?
I did see it.
Oh, no, wait, no, Claudio also...
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic?
That's one way to say it.
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
That's happened to you before?
No?
Yeah,
No, actually, it has.
Once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here?
Oh,
What
well,
is she?
I don't think...
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind.
Yeah, Vela, it's definitely the time for
Just a feeling.
secrets
Give me
right
some
now.
time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So what's the plan here?
I don't know, Michael. You're the
Just
one
go
with the
and try to
demon.
find
You
the
tell
van the
us.
mysterious android is in.
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Well, we saw the license plate, didn't we? Well, okay.
Hey, Alex, do you have a minute?
Yes. Yes, Rory.
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit.
Yeah, Rory, I will marry you, actually.
Yeah.
So, what's wrong?
Well,
I think.
don't know. I've just had a lot of my
Is this the...
Take your time, man.
Well, I've just been really depressed lately, thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on. My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend, and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and...
Like Super Mario 64.
Sometimes I wish... You know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen, but life has to move on, right? You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing. I'm not the best with these sort of things.
There's someone cool sitting behind Rory? Really?
I'm happy we met you.
Wait, go back to Rory.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, what?
Okay. This is awkward.
Well, there she is!
Find the android or something.
Oh yeah, there she is! By the way. I mean, I think I did it 6 years ago. I have to do it again, right? Also, hi, Semi. Game over, I guess. Oh no, do we get POV?
Hey, no. Yeah, don't do that again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
It's fine.
It's not like you're not cool. I'm
No, Rory, come on. Come on, Rory.
Yeah, I get
I've been waiting 6 years for this. Except I wasn't, because I forgot that this was a thing, but...
I don't think I've ever loved a woman before. I love my mother, and I love my sister, and my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in a way that's filled with a romantic sense of love. I've had 7 girls.
What a thing to say after that scene!
I never minded when things were over. Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. Yes, it was about the android, but she wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that.
My dream. I knew her.
Oh,
We'd been together for a long time. We weren't old. We didn't.
shit.
I knew inside my heart how well she treated me.
I think Simon was the
For the first
bearded
time.
dude, I think, if I think about it now. Maybe, I might be wrong.
Inside my dream, she entered my dreams.
P- yeah.
She entered my thoughts.
Sorry, you spelt it wrong. It's P-I-I-K.
Even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee.
Oh my fucking god.
She was my water, rushing into all the cracks.
Don't say it like that.
Nothing could be hidden from her. But I didn't mind. She didn't judge.
It's just like
She didn't have a place to judge.
after trying to kiss Rory, going like, I don't think I've ever loved a woman before.
She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. I was a person. She had me. Now, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds, and trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human?
Well,
I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me. Someone had flipped a switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me.
mm-hmm.
But I couldn't. I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away to the periphery of my mind.
Ah,
I remember specific scenes, but I could
everything
feel the
hurts.
feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me. I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them.
Rude.
I thought about Vela, then Sammy, and I felt weird. Like I had done something wrong, as if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. And just like that, suddenly I needed to see Vela. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Oy, 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 oy. God, honestly, I really didn't appreciate this game enough back in the day, I think. But truth of the matter is, it's kind of nice. I think like I said, I've mentioned this before a couple of times, but like I think that, having cutscenes really adds to the experience of the game. There's a lot that you couldn't do with just the text, and like now that it's this way, oh, for fuck's sake. No loitering. Okay. I'm looking for Vela though. Oh god. What happened to... There she is. Hype moments and aura unironically made YIIK way better. Hype moments and aura. Yeah, and I love it when they glizzy that skibbity, right? I'm so glad they decided to mog the mewers.
I love it all, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense?
No.
Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go. I like Thanksgiving. That's always fun.
Okay,
Like,
racist.
Christmas? That's always depressing. The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable.
Okay, racist.
Are you really happy, or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too. It always meant seeing my friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter, or spring, whenever it was. I don't miss tests or any of that shit, but I miss learning. I was good at school.
Alex, can you speak up?
But I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych. I don't think I'm great at anything that helps real life, though. Maybe dreaming. I have a lot of dreams. Things I want to happen. Now, if only they'd be grounded in reality.
What's that thing they say?
Thanks for leaning back into the mic, asshole.
Or sad sacks.
Something like that.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
Oh, yo, you
What
can't
was your
say
home
that.
Like? The one you came from.
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here. Wow. I try not to think about my old reality, but it really wasn't all that bad. Things are mostly the same. We had more cows, though. Lots of cows. And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird? My
Yeah.
mother would love your thrash metal. We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny? We all joked that 2000 would be the end of the world.
Well,
That end. Well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We
Easy.
all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances are you allowed to ask about where they are and how they're feeling. If you do, they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
Damn.
What? Like, for real?
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here. I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
We also don't have fate where I come from.
Ah, okay.
I think we never put ourselves in that sort of box. You take away your own freedom by even pretending things like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I don't have the talent with words to explain it. It's something you should see for yourself.
What?
Grabs
Leave
him,
my body?
pulls
I
him
don't
through
think so.
the spirit
Maybe not,
zone.
but- Okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we love someone unconditionally and we can act like we do, but it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human? We're all human. We all have flaws. We all
Turns
have
into
weaknesses.
cool robot woman.
Is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
I've never felt love for anything.
From who? What's her name?
I don't know. It's just, I had this dream. And in this dream,
The lady in my dream loves me. That's all I
whoever
need.
Loved me, loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth being loved. Is that so hard to believe?
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Park?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you.
Alex felt unconditional love towards Rory. I agree.
All three of you as one being.
Hey.
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Okay, don't be mean.
That's not fair. Also, Sammy is out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel
Yeah,
it.
she was like literally right behind Rory.
Maybe you're feeling her out there in the soul space.
Maybe. So, Vela, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android? She's trapped in the van and...
Calm down. You haven't checked Onism 1999 today, have you? Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious van in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange thing for you. In one of the photos of Sammy Park, there's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
Wait, are you serious? How did I not see this?
Because you
Oh,
don't go on the internet
okay,
enough,
I need to
Alex.
Go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
Well, I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it
No.
could be.
That doesn't make any... Vela, you know what the fuck
How
you're
else can we
talking
catch up
about.
to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this reality for a year. How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number, and I make minimum wage at an arcade.
Damn. I wonder if Mom would let me borrow hers.
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s.
Who
You should
asked?
spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know them first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
Yeah, good idea. You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it, nothing is as I remembered. When I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life was so much.
Isn't where the Vella's willing to go travel with Alex even though she got a job and she was really angry about it in the previous chapter? She works minimum wage at an arcade. I think the longer you do that, the more you will be willing to just, like, fuck off. Yeah, it is true, though. I agree. Right, yeah, we are gonna go to Onisim. Wait, am I supposed to gather your friends around Frankton, meet up with Claudia? Okay. Hey, oh, there's Chandra.
Hey, Alex, what you up to?
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
Think about those wings.
Thing, right?
Yes.
You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable women?
Yes.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
Easy there. I was only kidding. Do you have any leads on it?
Not really.
You should ask her about her missing brother.
And talk through what we know so far. Bella
That
pointed out
sounds
I don't know you and your
like it would be mean.
So I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions.
I think I remember asking her about her brother in the original.
Really, Alex? I let you ask me any 2 questions in the world, and you asked me about my dead brother.
I mean,
I'm more than that terrible thing that happened to my family. I really am. I don't want to sound rude, but I don't understand what you expect from me. Am I supposed to continuously tell you how horribly upset I am over the whole thing?
No.
I am. It ruined my life for a long time. But I had to move on.
Right?
I was a kid when that happened. Seriously, man, know when to hold your tongue.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You know, I have a sister.
Jesus.
I think about her nearly enough. I swear half the time I forget I have one. But she's a lot like you. Easy to talk to, funny, a bit mean. She's smart like you too. Very philosophical.
Where is she?
Who knows? Can't remember.
Okay. I don't know why she had to crash out like that. Like... Sore topic.
Have you ever heard of Syndrome de Paris or Paris Shokugan? It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris.
Yeah.
People who have this.
Yeah, because they think Paris is great and then they arrive and it's the biggest dog shit you ever seen in your entire life.
Except I wasn't Japanese and I wasn't in Paris. I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop, and for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it. Sometimes, all it takes
Bera,
is
huh?
one cool person to pull you out of your shell, you know?
I've never heard of that before. It's crazy.
Didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on.
Cool. Still don't know why I had to fucking crash out like that, but alright. Well, hold on. Rory's not in Frankton, is he? Was Michael... Did Michael live here? Not Michael. Shut the fuck up. You're not even driving. Slice of deep dish pizza. I'm not doing that. Fuck that guy. Right. Funny. Your life is so interesting. I don't know about that, lady. Except every party member is in the shops area in Frankton. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's gonna save me like 2 minutes now that I'm not running through the entire town. Except that I already did. That's fine. Mikkel! Mikkel! Oh, that's not. Frankton Elm Street. I like that. There's Claudio, but we gotta gather everybody first. Well, maybe Michael's at the camera store. He would be, right? Mikkel! Oh, where the fuck is Mikkel? Perhaps Burgerito? No. Michael, is that you? Oh, I guess not. Miguel, where are you now? You fucking fool. Oh, shit. Talk to Claudio first? Really? Sup?
Hey, Claudio. What's going on, man?
You know, just enjoying my day off. Beautiful sun, awesome scent of burgers in the area. It's a pretty nice town, man.
I don't think that's true.
Right. Days off at the record store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Oh, well, I don't really work at
Well, yeah, he owns it, right?
I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
Yeah, I own all the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19, about 9 years ago. My grandfather.
This motherfucker's old.
Money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a record, I see some profits. Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
I had no idea. No wonder you have such a tubular ride, man.
Living the dream, Alex. Living the dream. So what's up, man? What are you up to today?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you drive when we go to look for the android. Rory put up a post on Honest in 1999 about it, and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No. I wonder if he went back home yesterday.
No idea. Make sure you let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
Alright. Okay, apparently you can just talk to Claudio ahead of time. Mikkel, why are you not here, Mikkel? Oh, the cash store. That's my favorite one. Mikkel, why do you not exist? Perhaps he's getting some pizza pasta. He's not. That motherfucker. I guess I never looked into sports. There was no Mikel. Oh, there he is. Wait, you weren't here before.
Hey man, what's up?
Alien noises, apparently.
Put up a thread on Onism 1999 looking for the van that has the android. You down to go look for it once we get a credible hit?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Well, right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has his van there, and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Onism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
I wonder why. Ugh. No clue why. I love that that's an option too. It's like, but I do believe that like Vela gets really angry if you do that, and then Rory's just like, stop it, silly. God, I was so fucking pissed yesterday because I had to stay longer at work because like there were 2 new people coming in and we didn't have like anything ready for them. And you have to, what I have to also add is that on Wednesday I was working from home, and on Thursday there was a public holiday. I mean, it was Labor Day, and so I didn't fucking know anything. And then like I had to do a whole bunch of shit with like nothing prepared, and one of the laptops took fucking ages to set up, so I had to stay like an hour longer, or an hour and a half longer. I'm gonna piss the fuck out of me. Speaking of pissing, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me for that. But yeah, I was annoyed as shit yesterday. Oh, I have to click back into it? What's... Hello? This fucking game. There we go. The reservoir, the bowling alley, the gas station on Route 91, the mall, the Wind Town Water Tower, University of Easton, and your mom. What the... Oh, the fucking controller's off again for some reason. There we go. It's getting cold out there. I think it's gonna rain. Whatever, it's nice. It's like 28 degrees Celsius today. It's like fucking summer weather, bro. Okay, yeah, now we're going to... back to Claudio. And then last night, after I finished recording, fucking one of my friends messaged me asking me if I could recommend, and I don't blame anybody if you don't know what this is, asked me if I could recommend the Tenga, like, vacuum cup out of the fucking blue, by the way, may I say. And I just had to say, bro, I don't fucking... Why do you ask me? Like, I understand why you would ask me, but why are you asking me? You know? Well, like...
Oh, awesome. Everyone's here.
For those who don't know, it is a Ona hole. It is a fucking pocket pussy you can fuck. Excuse me for my vernacular, but I was just fucking like, just out of the blue, no context, just like, hey, do you recommend this? I was like, bro, first of all, I don't want to know that you're using that shit. YouTube. The motherfucker. Wait, are there batteries in here? Wait. Why the fuck is it, like, freaking out? God damn. I don't want to have to restart the game. YouTube literally does not care. If you can show fucking butt sex on YouTube and claim it as educational, I can talk about fucking Ona holes. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Alex, stop walking. Hold on, I'm gonna go save the game, and then I'll restart because it's, like, stuck again. I don't know what's going on with this game, by the way. Like, I haven't yet had any issues with my controller on any other game except this one. I just don't want to walk all that way again. And yeah, like I said, I just thought to myself, like, okay, I have to play quick time event. Me Alt F4. Then we'll start it again. Yeah, it was just like the fucking, you should visit University of Easton, it's easy to miss. There's some cool Chandra dialogue in there. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, don't we have to go to all the places anyway? I remember the mall annoying the fuck out of me. So if we can skip things, maybe I want to skip that. Alright. Yeah, looks like the controller works again. Shrooping is playing Warframe. That's not where Rory lives. Why do I keep running into the sewers to find Rory? That's so rude.
Who is it?
It's me, your boyfriend, Rory.
It's Alex and the gang.
Alex and the gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important, don't you?
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
You're already... What? Rory? You're already dressed. I think Alex would rather have you naked anyway, big boy. Dear God. Nope, we're not gonna have any internet issues. The mall is before the University of Easton, so if you visit all the places from top to bottom, you will miss out on the University of Easton. Okay. So you're saying I should just go to the university first. I can do that.
So where to?
University.
I went here for my undergrad.
Okay.
Oh yeah? I hear this is a good school. What year did you graduate?
7.
In 97.
Oh.
I really
Well,
don't like being back here. It's like stepping back into the past.
What's wrong with that? I miss my school all the time. It was like the best time of my life.
Damn.
Was it though? I don't know. I'm happier as a graduate student. There's a bit more pressure, but that's because we were asked to be the best in our field and not pass 10 classes unrelated to our major per semester.
But what about the parties, the friends? You know, like the social life. Don't you miss that now that school is over?
I have a social life still. I hang out with you and everyone else. Plus, I see my friends from back home. School takes up a lot of your life. Why do you have to give it your best years? I always wondered if people go into college saying, "This is going to be the best 4 years of my life," because movies, TV shows, and their depressed parents say things like that. Maybe we almost convince ourselves of that because we're always hearing that. Sure, no parents to tell you what to do and when to come home is cool, but there comes a point where parties, drinking, hooking up, and all this nihilism starts to wear you down. Maybe that's what makes you old. You spend 4 years living in excess, and when you get to the other side, all the partying has aged your body, and now the only thing left to do is make babies and feel sad that you don't have the energy to actually live your life.
Damn.
Wow, my college years didn't sound that cool. Maybe I should go back for my second degree.
4 more years of that and you'll be super old.
But didn't you find it scary? Entering the real world, having bills, getting married, having babies, all that other stuff?
This is the 90s. I don't have to feel that pressure. I got a job because I wanted one. I wanted to work towards something. I started my master's degree because I wanted to learn more. You use the words have to a lot. I want to. Life is short, might as well make it worth living. Parties are fun, but you don't leave a mark on the world that way. Sometimes I wonder if people know how to have fun without alcohol or other worldly things.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, you're right, probably.
That's a really, really interesting, like,
You, but when you say it like that,
approach to it.
I really don't ever want to say
You rarely hear that side of the argument, right? It's always like, oh, life is short, have fun, get drunk, do drugs, have sex. But it's like, I don't know.
What's her name?
It's a fair point.
Allison. She lived on campus in the all-girls dorm.
There is no all-girls dorm here. There are obviously all-girls rooms, but...
You sure? I don't know, I can't remember. That's all from so long ago.
Alright. If you want to skip stuff, I recommend then go to the bowling alley and not then to the mall. Other places don't have any interesting... Okay. I will do that, and thank you. Alright, let's go.
Hey! Get away from my van! What's with these damn kids? There was a group like you here earlier this morning snooping around my van!
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Guess we should get out of here.
Oh, was that actually it? Oh, I can... Well, hold on. I can just talk to him, right? I don't need to drive it myself, even though that's funny.
So where to?
Bowling alley. I didn't know that, like, the different places have different optional
So, do we just walk up to it?
dialogue.
I guess so.
Or interesting dialogue, rather.
Knock on the back and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
Okay, I guess we're doing that then.
Get him, Dick!
Got him, Dick. Vincenzo and Chad. Who the fuck are these guys? I feel like this is meant to be a funny. Oh my god, they have gigantic health.
Check out my sick
Oh shit! Get him, Michael.
photo shoot.
Get some more PP.
In your face.
Oh no.
Yeah, come on. Come here.
Oh, bye, Alex. Internet people devs are in contact with. Ah, I see.
Bass drop.
Bass drop.
Ow! Fuck you. Need for me?
Does that guy only have one really buff? What the dude?
Blammo.
Oh, hey, Rory. Get out of here.
End the war before it ends you.
What if I soul capture this guy? Can I do that even? Jesus Christ. All right.
Swing. Ow! God damn it! Yeah, come on! Ow! Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you. The other guy's still blind? No, he's not.
Photo shoot. Hey, knock it off. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Kurveball. All right.
Photo shoot. Hey, knock it off.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Rory died. Oh fucking goddamn it. This sucks, Jesus.
Photo shoot. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, come on. Ow. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, guns.
My guns! Alright, welcome back, Chandra. How about another dragon jump? Oh hell yeah, I think there's a big storm coming. Alright. Copy element.
In your face. Oh.
Alright.
Photo shoot.
Fuck him up, Michael. You can equip Vella's LP on Alex. Oh right, yeah, I think that was possible. You're absolutely correct. I think I'll be okay though. The other guy's almost dead. I might be able to make this happen. Chandra, you're gonna... Well, okay. That's a bit bullshit. Anyway, Gun Michael. Oh no, Gun Michael isn't real yet because Claudio's still here. Why does the camera keep like fucking around whenever Michael is involved? Dragon jump on that fucker.
Damn it. Yeah, come on, knock it off. Yeah. In your face.
This'll work out.
Photo shoot. Ow. Fuck you. In your face. Knock it off. In your face. Damn.
Oh god, Claudio, please dragon jump him already.
Knock it off. Yeah.
Alright, another photo shoot.
Hey, knock it off.
That Vincenzo fella's almost dead.
In your face.
Ah, fuck! That guy's been fucking up his reps like this entire fight.
Hey, knock it off.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Hey, wait, Chandra, why are you back? You're dead.
Oh, I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. What the hell is wrong with people?
It's the 90s. People really are losing all sense of moral fiber.
Truly. Alright. You. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to. Do we even have like... We don't. Probably go to the mine dungeons. I feel like you're under-leveled. I feel like that was a problem last time too. Is level 19 really that under-leveled? I don't know how much XP do I have? 155. Oh wait, can I not do the driving now? Okay. The boss coming soon, so you better.
So where to?
We'll see. I remember that the mall like kicked my ass back then too, but
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
I can't believe it. We actually found it.
The first step is to calm down.
No.
Let's all get around the van, and then one of us will knock. Let's be ready to fight, since we don't know what's inside.
I don't want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Michael, shut the fuck up. You're a demon.
Because we have to save the android!
Okay, Alex, chill.
Enough.
Oh no, ratto.
What are those kids doing with this mysterious van? Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
No.
So the soul survivors are working with the mall rats.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
That's rude.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Wait, can anyone pick a lock here?
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could, out of this
Oh, right.
band of misfit friends, the black guy could pick the lock. And don't pretend you didn't think it.
Claudio.
So to answer your racist ass question,
What?
I cannot pick a lock.
Claudio,
Well,
chill.
At least not a car lock.
Oh.
I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks.
Claudio.
Antique locks,
Claudio.
Egyptian wooden pin locks, awarded
Claudio.
RFID locks if I had the right
Claudio,
equipment,
nobody asked.
but definitely not a car lock.
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
No. Well, probably not.
We're wasting time. Let's go after the brats.
All right. Okay, Claudio. I forgot about that part. Okay, hold on. Can I just, like, leave? Because I know there's, like, places you can actually grind. I don't know if I can get to those. Yeah, I can totally. Like, if I go in here, for example, I recommend level 14. Be able to do that, right? And get some more EXP. Oh, we still have the dude with us, by the way, I just noticed. Yeah, do photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
You can buy some equipment in shops. Oh yeah, but it's like, I don't think I can buy like new weapons for anybody. As far as I'm aware. Nice job, idiot. Now get murdered. Jesus! Okay. Oh yeah, right. It's Sonic. Alright. Nope, not banish. Base drop.
Let's drop the base.
Ta, get it? Because she's dropping a base.
Blood, it's delicious.
Alright, let's Oh, these guys suck.
Photo shoot.
My god, like, we're not even like, because we're 5 levels higher than these dudes, sure, but like, holy fuck, dude. Alright, well.
Photo shoot.
Oh, nice, missed. I think, is this one of those guys where you have to like attack them properly? Oh well, there you go. Okay. The fuck is this block? Wait, can I even make it over here? Oh, I could like... dang it. There we go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but... I don't think I ever did any of these in my original playthrough, but I don't remember. You can break that stone block with the amp. Oh, really? Okay. Holy fuck! Okay. Well, bye, Vela. Stop it, Crocodile Pimp.
Photo shoot.
Bye, Traffic Cone Man. Okay, bye, Alex, also. Before IV Monster Den... Before IV 1.4. 1.5, sorry. No. Whatever. Monster dens were really bad. There was barely a reason to visit them. Okay. All conditions cleared. What if I feedback? God damn, that just like slapped the shit out of them. Alright, Bella, you're gonna need some health. I don't remember how they were. Ah, dang it. We can heal Alex. I don't remember if I did them. I don't think I did. I think I skipped out on them. And then I got really mad when I was underleveled for things. Which is just, you know, par for the course, I suppose. Okay, Vela, if you can, like, not die right now, that would be incredibly cool. Whatever, slap that guy. We don't really need PP at this point. We can just, like, slap the shit out of them that way. At least I thought we could slap the shit out of them that way, but... Oh no, we totally can. I mean, to be fair, like, before a lot of the updates, it was, like, literally useless to have anybody else around other than Alex, right? Because, like, he was the only actually useful character. Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, no, we made that guy look even cooler now that he has his fucking sunglasses on. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Let's drop the bass.
Okay, yeah, the eyes are actually, like... Why is that guy still living? Oh, sick. Now that Michael... now that they're blind. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because Vela's not blind. Oh, Vela died. That's why. Okay. Very cool. Oh, shut up, Alex. You're fine. Bye, dude. Sup, Rory? Nope. Is they're impervious to skills, apparently. Nice one. Oh, died anyway. Oh. Come on, Rory. Sick. Oh, wait. Doesn't it not make sense at all to use Rory with attack? Because I don't think he attacks, actually. Thank God. Alright. Goodbye, Evil Eye. Alright. Everybody bake. Oh, I can actually break these with the imp. Hell yeah. Okay. Rory parries if you attack with him. Right. Oh, oops. That's why he always like fucking slaps back like crazy. Rory the goat is what we call him here in these parts. I can make that if I run right. Yeah, easily. All right, base drop.
Let's drop the base.
Yeah, funny, Bella, funny. All right. Whatever. Wow, those ghosts are fucking pussies. And I'm not even gonna comment on the slime girl because I'm not saying anything. There we go. That was easy enough. What's my... Okay, 209. We can finish this one, and then... Oh, we can't finish this one, because I don't have that skill. Alright. Let's get out of here. We can level up twice. That might be enough. Perhaps even... Are you for fucking real right now? Why does this fucking controller keep disconnecting? Okay, it's not doing it anymore. Please come in. Oh, popcorn time. Oh god, there's a lady in my popcorn.
Oh, has the Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested?
No.
Oh, no. You won't do.
Oh, I was right.
Oh, this is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy?
Yes.
Have you even had a proper education?
No.
Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school.
That's rude.
How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education?
Motherfucker, you're a puppet.
Do know who I am, don't you?
No.
I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD.
Why are you white?
I ask the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice. It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you?
I think we're gonna have a problem, buddy.
Sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them. Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few more hours make?
Right.
Okay.
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 Okay. Alright. Let's check around if there's... I mean, I guess I could, like, upgrade some of them. Yeah, there... It doesn't seem like... Dungeon Master isn't coming. I failed him somehow. Did what he asked. I did what he asked. He has the camera. He has the choir. Oh, he only needs you. Okay. Okay, so, like, they only repeat the last. Funny. The joy never ceases. Right. Hello, cow. Oh, I can't upgrade that one. Beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop bop boo. Okay. I don't believe there's a lot. No, actually, no. Now that I have the skateboard, there's a couple of things I can do, right? Be da da boo da ba be da da boo skip be beep 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 toilet beep 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 beep. Card breaker for Claudio. Remove Carta from self and enemy. I don't know if I like that. Seems like it could end badly for me too. Oh, no, I already opened that. Be ba 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 be da da be da da boom da ba ba da scum ba da da ba da da. The dialogue with the choir, the camera, and the heart NPCs change depending on your current chapter. Really? Okay. I am the fastest guy. Patato. Papipa. Nice. Chandra, lower enemy luck, speed, and agility. Ooh, that's actually really good. That is actually incredibly good. I'm still like, because, you know, I'm starting to think that, like, you know, because I don't remember it mostly, but I'm beginning to think that maybe we're like Alex also isn't in the right universe, right? Or something like that. There's like some very, very strange stuff going on here. But the thing is, like, I also don't remember what the actual stinky was. The actual, like, solution. Okay, we can heal. Save the game once more. Not even sure, like, what more comes after this. There's a little bit still. Hey, rato. Ratito. That was by accident. I didn't realize that they were in there. Oh, there they are. Goth topic. That's not very surprising, is it? beat up, boop up, boop beep up, beat up, boop up, beep up. Do I have to cat? Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. The phone within the mine dungeon got Call the Dead written on it, like the special phones from Bella's Reality she talked about. Really? Okay, I didn't even notice that. Do you want a fake ID? They're perfect for voting. Well, that is fraud, sir. Okay. Oh, there. Alright. Let me heal. Great, I shouldn't have fucking... Well, whatever. It's fine. Oh, no, it does have... Yeah, I know, I remember it. It does have Call the Dead on it. I do remember that, actually. What's up?
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys
Alex,
running
stop
from us?
yelling.
What?
Oh god, not this.
She's gonna shoot herself.
Have you seen this before?
Also,
Yeah,
you're not actually smoking.
Watching too much Goosebumps.
Goosebump!
H.P. Lovecraft. Look, we don't have time for these stupid games. The darkness hasn't commanded you to do anything. Give us the keys to the van, and we can all walk away unscathed.
Yeah, or we're gonna kill you.
Home, wash off your eyeliner, apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal kids.
Bella, this seems targeted.
Wow, Vella. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay. Looks like we're
Imagine if the girl in the front was just another Vella. Oh, ew. Oh no, what are you? That's disgusting. Filth. Not bad. The Crooked Man. Ah! How about...
Bass drop.
Bass drop. This sounds like exactly the kind of music that I would never listen to. I guess that's why I never turned out goth. Sorry. I like it when my music is about things that are fun. Whatever that means, I don't like it.
Let's drop the bass.
Nice. Oh, I missed. Wait, are they like... What? Okay, they've got a shield now. Hold on, I'm just gonna do one of these. Can you stop that? Okay, I think they just have like a timed shield. Unless, like, this works. I don't know, heal yourself, Vela, I guess. This is some bullshit. Oh yeah, return to normal. Michael, you're fine. Stop yelling. Alright. Somehow that thing is like actually working out fine and not dying, which is really nice. How about a base drop? Not bad.
Let's drop the bass.
This is going alright. I don't know how much point there really was in leveling up, or if we would have been fine regardless.
Okay.
Oh nice, I can level up again. Cause I'm based and you're not. Now fuck off.
Please just relax. Let me know how this all happened. When did you?
You guys are goth and stinky, and I like to listen to cool metal, so get the fuck out of my sight.
Dropped his keys. I picked them up, and ever since, I've been doing his bidding.
Damn.
Doing his
Cringe.
The soul survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Okay, you can go.
That was a lot easier than last time.
Why would the soul survivors be driving around an android?
I don't fucking know. Maybe they just don't like iPhones.
Let's go to the van. Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues. Walking back to the van, I started to question my actions. Why was I so convinced finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this?
Because you're a moron?
A lot of times I felt like I was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance, waiting for a purpose. Maybe I was Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense.
I'm Sliggy, MILF Hunter.
Still not right. She was beautiful. Masterful creation.
Guy.
Smooth plastic
Chill.
skin, slick curves, and a perfectly sculpted face that reminded me of one of the anime girls on Claudio's shirt.
What do you see? Anything interesting?
Some fat robot biddies.
Incredible.
Uh-oh. I want your shoes, your jacket, and your bike. I love the space butthole.
Hello, Alex. My favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
I imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going. I think it is necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000. I am an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made. I exist in all realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul. Now, for the question that is burning away at you the most. How do I know your name? You and I have met time and time again. We are soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the part where you say, I've never met you before. And then silently add, except in my dreams. This can and will be explained. Many months ago, you had the pleasure of making the acquaintance of a Miss Semi Park. Semi had begun the process of leaving her physical form behind. When you met her, she had already made up her mind to leave her body and enter into the place between places, the soul space. You disrupted her transition. Shortly after, you witnessed two soul survivors taking her away. Those two entities were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned.
Oh.
Two injured parts that hadn't begun to heal. Now you are thinking, how can you possibly know all this? I was there. I am Semi, and Semi is me. When one soul leaves a reality, another can freely enter. The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul, whether it's being a parallel version of the departing or having an emotional connection to the departing. When Semi left your reality, I entered. Before that,
Why was Vela here?
form was destroyed, captured.
I guess just because she can be.
Two entities that you just defeated in combat. Ever since then, I had tried to return, but as my physical form still held trace amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space. Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength. Finally, I was able to appear to you.
That was her!
And guide you to the radio tower. I needed you to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I'm glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition.
I'm sorry, I don't remember a lot of this from...
I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer, Alis Albert, Cernya Yamama. I am Vela Wild, Beta Himura, and many more.
Right?
But...
I do not mean to imply that I go by all of these names and that I happen to share the name of two women in your life. I am explicitly saying that I am them, and they are me.
You're gonna have to explain how this is all possible.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers. However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you slept, I was able to enter inside of your vessel and use it to launch my spiritual form out into the world to seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you.
So it's kind of like...
You are aware of the soul space.
For those who know Scott Pilgrim, it's kind of like how Ramona travels through dreams to, like, get to places. I'm assuming it's, like, similar to that.
Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself. In one reality, I am Cernya Yamama, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble. In another, I am Vela Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself.
That's why Bella's here too, I'm
In
assuming.
all realities, I am the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android.
Thanks, Payne.
Created so that I can better understand myself in all of my realities. I am sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that. Please bear with me as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
Where exactly are we going?
Well...
We are going into a very dangerous place. My dungeon of the mind. Here I will share with you my other selves. I am doing this in hopes that you will one day understand the nature of reality.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That, Alex, is something I have to show, not tell.
It's really, really interesting because I don't think I understood this in the same way that I do now back when... Really? Okay. I mean, it's, you know, playing more into the parallel universe thing of things. My thought was like, but I guess that wouldn't be possible timeline-wise.
I came to exist 6 years ago, in the winter of 1993. In 1993, I only knew myself to be Nyla El-Amin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments. After receiving terrible news, I became increasingly depressed. In this period of struggle, I began to become aware of the space in between spaces, the soul space. I longed to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered. But my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared separation from my own body, so I created the Essentia 2000. Except it wasn't that me, Nyla El-Amin, who brought the plastic me into existence. I was weak, and my completion of the Essentia 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened. I came to be, through the intellect of another me, of Vladimira Tsar. In that reality, I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sans the severe sorrow and physical fatigue. As the Essentia 2000, I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself. The Essentia 2000, the Essentia 1999, and the yet-to-be-created Essentia 2890.
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity to be anything that we like to be. More often than not, we get to be the thing we least want to be. If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so that you can better know Sammy, Vela, Nyla, and the other versions of myself. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you so desperately need to know.
That's really, really interesting. Okay. Because, like... Oh, whoops. Sorry, catted. Because... I thought for a second that, like... Because, you know, like, Vela showed up when her version, or when this world's version of her left. But obviously that wouldn't work if Sammy left only, like, you know, about the time when Alex came back. And it's interesting because I don't remember the point that Sammy had already, like, moved, I guess, 2/3 into the soul space, with the last part of her being the one that we interacted with. That's really interesting. Okay. That recontextualizes things, like, quite a bit, actually. Robots should be eternal. I don't know what that means. Do you mean eternal? The essential mark is 0. Cooling system air. Basically, it looks like the Essentia 2000 stares blankly back at Alex from behind the glass. Alex can hear the countless thoughts of others while staring into this model's eyes. Alex almost threw up. Essentia E1. Just a second. That's really fucking interesting. Like, I don't remember any of this. I'm so glad I'm playing this again. Can't talk now. Much too word. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a key. Okay, we can save again. It's really surreal, but like I'm digging it. I know that back in the day I really didn't, but at this point feels like some really cool shit is because I also like understand it more, I think, is why I feel like cool shit is going down. And back in the day it was, I don't know, it was like difficult to understand what was going on. I think because like it was difficult to focus on, you know, just like a bunch of text. And I know we've gone over this, like, oh, reading hard, but it's just like when it's hours upon hours of nothing but like text and reading and listening to it, it's kind of difficult to pay attention to it because like the information is way too much. But you know, with like visual cues and whatever, makes things feel a lot simpler. I like that they're all like robots now. Except for Alex. Nice. Nice. And die. Okay, what's this way? I feel like this is the way to go, though. Let's go up here. No, actually, maybe that's the way to go. I wish they also added visuals to Mark's monologue. I feel like it's one of the longest in the whole game, and it's really boring to just listen to his monologue with nothing going on visually. I understand that. Like I said, for me, it's like, I think it's really, really difficult to just like listen to text on and on and on. When, especially when it's like a complicated story like this, right? It's like, you don't necessarily get to understand everything right away, and so it's just tough to get everything. But with the way it is now, I think there's a good chance that I can actually understand the story. Oh, Millennium Bug, haha, get it? Also, that nurse robot reminds me of Mega Man. I love chip-bit shit music. Alright, let's go feedback. Chain gun, let's go, baby. Nice. 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 Oh wait, where are they? What? This is some bullshit. Oh, that's the wrong one I attacked. Loving these tunes, though. Is this... Skeletal is holding a single match. Oh, is this where I learned the fire? I think it is, probably. Okay, well I can't do that just yet, so... They're also very Bomberman. I also just realized that just now. Thank God the Essentia is like so fucking overpowered. Okay, well, that's fucked up. Right after I say that, too. Whatever, Alex can handle it. At least I hope so. Are you fucked? The hell was that? All right. You can find LP Toss 2 in the Mine Dungeon. It's a sequel to LP Toss. Okay. Okay, don't die now, please. Nice. Nice. Why does that one get to heal itself again, though? Alright, get fucked. What the? Why does it keep healing itself? That was fucking bullshit. Complete trash. Also, that was not 70% health, but okay. Okay, well that's fucking shitty. He doesn't even heal right. Okay. So apparently, don't try and heal her. I don't fucking know. Can I not fucking die immediately? Need to use batteries. Oh, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. How many more times are we gonna have this happen? Oh, well, fuck. Are you for real? That's complete bullshit. That was complete dog shit. I don't know, maybe we can do it. I'm not sure. Okay, we can't. What the fuck, dude? Also, she starts with less health every time. Well, see you later. I can somehow get around that. Shall I try equipping better cartas? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I like these, because, like, this one's also really good. I don't think... Wait, actually... Life double regenerate a small amount of life every turn. Piercing attack isn't bad. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Can I... Can I do anything? Okay. Chill. Is she... Yeah, she's also healed now. Alright. Anime face. But you're wondering why I'm crying, aren't you? You see, it's because I don't have any appendages. I've often been asking why a stationary object such as a wall would need mobility-enabling extremities. I long to travel the world, touch objects, and interface with those that I love. How can I do that if I'm simply a crying wall? Now please let me sit here in my sorrow. Not like you can help me in any way. What will you do? Oh. I'm looking for body parts. Okay, whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my fucking god, bro. How is the, like, I'm sorry, how the fuck is the step up from the previous fight this bad? Like, this is actually genuinely insane. And then I don't understand why they don't just immediately die. Well, never mind. I gotta say, though, this is some sick music. Ah, there we go. Hamburger. Okay. Oh no. Join me. Hello, Ghost. To be fair, it was the Toby Fox one. Oh, that makes sense then. Owie. It's fine. Stop hitting me! Alright, fuck off, I. Nice job. But that one wasn't new, right? Like that was already in the original. Yeah, okay. Franco, can you fuck off? Oh, thanks. He actually did.
Wait for me.
Get out of here. Right. Finally, Jesus. You'll be needing this. I got a dungeon key, okay. Oh, God. Thank God. Hmm. That does seem to be a problem. Did I figure the question out yet? Naturally. I know all the answers and the questions.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, well, let's keep trying. There's a book on the shelf that stands out from the rest. Follow the footsteps of the dead. Well, that's... thanks. Ah, button! Okay. Oh, sorry. I gotta read now? Okay. As humans, we're always seeking happiness. We always have something we're trying to work towards. When we get happy, we're happy for a while. Then we're upset and frustrated by how little time we held on to that feeling. I was like that until I met her. Everything was so perfect, so intangible, that I just knew. Alex, have you ever been so happy that you can accept that it's... Have you ever been so happy that you can accept that it's only temporary? Most people can't. When everything falls into place and you're filled with pure joy and peace, you realize that it won't last forever. When it's gone, it will always leave you. You can accept it. For 6 months together, she died. Did something stupid. Something I begged her not to do. When she died, I knew it was the only logical result the universe could return. How could I expect continued happiness when I was already given 6 months of pure joy? Always know when you have something good because it won't last forever. This is the first rule of the universe that I had learned. This was the first rule of the universe that I had learned. This ultimately led to my ability to separate my soul from my body. Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Right. Right. Right.
What's wrong with her?
It's time for us to move on. She isn't well.
Well, clearly. Ah! I got zoomed. Right. Oh! The flamethrower. Arson time. Oh, do you have to... Okay, you have to set it on fire from the top. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Holy water. Holy water. Okay. I'm guessing... Yeah. Leg! Leg? Right. Alright. Let's keep going. Because now we can go downstairs and set shit on fire there. How about a leg? Brought me a limb? That's the sweetest thing a boy has ever done for me. But I'm still incomplete. I'll not be satisfied until I can walk and lift and pull objects. Please leave me to my suffering. Alright, bitch. Oh no, okay, you can't just do it that way. Okay, need a key. But now I can go down here. Flint and steel. What? Wait, I thought... Ah. Of course. Got a battery for the lady. That makes no sense, but okay. Oh, because these ones are still on. Oh, I could have... Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, I gotta, like... You know, walk down here, walk over here, turn this on. Guys, it's the flint and steel funny. Don't you get it? Oh, okay, but that doesn't really... Right. Was there another way for me to come down here, or... Oh, I'm a... Right. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. There are many important items obscured by darkness. However, the darkness can be your friend. In shadow, you can pass through matter as if it were nothing but vapor. Be wary of turning out the lights, though. There are many monsters who also travel by way of shadow. Don't say. Ah, dungeon key. There we go. Aye! Scared the shit out of me. Fuck it up, Toby Fox. I love Undertale. Fuck it up, Toby. It's kind of crazy how good this sound. Like, there's a lot of songs in here that I also wouldn't listen to, but there's some, like, pretty fucking good shit in here. I don't even remember. Did Toby Fox talk a lot? He didn't really talk a lot about this game, did he? Not that I remember. Usually he's like... You know. I mean, I also don't follow the dude on Twitter, so, like, I wouldn't know. Maybe he did. One thing you'll need to understand about the souls inside of the soul space is that our timelines do not match up. We're not born the same year, we do not, obviously, die at the same time. As Naila El-Amin, I was a mother of 3, a very intelligent scientist living in Sweden. A tweet that got deleted. He tweeted it out on the initial release of the game. Okay. The children whose names I will not reveal to you for various reasons lived with their father. I loved their father very much, but he was a very impatient man, violent at times, but never with the children or me. He took his anger out on the men who worked for him. They feared him. I was very lonely. I met a man whom I loved very much. I gave myself to him in every way possible. Forgot about my children, my husband, and my life back home. When I was with him, forgot my name, forgot my purpose. This relationship lasted 6 weeks, and then he vanished. Gone. Returned home, prepared to tell my husband everything, but he wasn't there. Children were gone too. Felt myself becoming increasingly ill. I deteriorated over the next days. Finally, I saw a doctor and was informed that I had a terminal illness. And I began to develop my android self, the Essentia 2000. Okay. Like I said, I think retroactively, or retrospectively rather, the hate that the game got, I don't think was deserved. I think in its original state, it wasn't a good game at all. I think it's a lot better now as it stands. But yeah, I think that people were definitely going way too crazy. And I really don't think that it was like necessary to be that rude to people. Really, that the fucking little girl in Essentia's Mind dungeon got voice acting, but not Nyla didn't, even though she's way more important character. I think the game is still far from perfect. I agree that, like, if you're gonna remake it anyway, and you're gonna add, like, more voice acting and whatever, like, just have everything be voice acted. Oh, yeah. Obviously, that's how you can open that. Uh-huh. Something is strange about this rock. Right. At least they added voice acting to Blue Woman and Proto Woman in Factory Hotel, which wasn't there before. Right. Like I said, I think that the improvements that have been made are extremely good. I really like the overhaul of the battle system, even though I don't, like, utilize the carta a whole lot. But I think it's very sick.
No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Okay, asshole. No! Fine. I'm really glad that they overhauled the whole thing, though. I don't think I would have played this game again in its original state. Even as a funny, like, even as a meme. I don't think I would have put myself through that. I remember seeing some people on social media say the combat system is worse now, and I have no idea how they could... Well, what do you mean that it's not worse now? It's actually functional now. I think those people are just bullshitting. I think there's still probably a good amount of people who still just want to hate on the game. I think the combat system at this point is fucking fantastic because characters other than Alex are actually useful.
As Oda cried, sir, I left my body at the age of 13. The memories here are very painful. So please, bear with me as I can only tell parts of the story.
So, like, it's just Bella. Why didn't Vela just... You know what? I have an idea. Maybe they didn't want her doing, like, accents or whatever because it could have been seen as problematic or something. But then again... I mean, could have also just read it in her normal voice.
I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina.
Because she's not really putting on a voice here either.
4 brothers. My brothers and I rarely spoke, as I was much younger than them. My father was always away on business, and my mother was a teacher at my local school. I spent most of my time alone, wandering the Pontresina Valley.
But no, the combat system is definitely much better now.
In that valley, I found another world. The world of my other selves. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless. If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely. Let us continue. This is only our first stop on our tour of my parallel lives.
It's not? This is the third, lady? I might have done things in the wrong order.
No one cares about
Right. I'm not even sure where to, because that's where I came from. But there's nothing here. People who don't like the new combat just don't like RPGs combat in general. And I see it as a game's flaw for some reason. I guess so. I could see that. I find it interesting that, like, that's the takeaway, though. Because, like, it's not really that different from most other RPG combat. Like, yeah, okay, you have the carta and whatever. Like, I understand that part. Oh, no. Oh, no. It really... Like, I barely use it, right? I barely use it. As in, like, for activating the cards. Otherwise, it's just a normal RPG. I think people might... Because this game doesn't really incentivize you to battle. Or to grind or whatever. I think people might just, like, be underleveled and that's why they're annoyed or whatever. I know people who don't like the new system would have vibed with the game anyway. I mean, you can vibe with the story of it and, like, not like the gameplay, I think. So what's going on here? Alright, thanks. Just gonna not care about that. For the passive from the card are just as important. That's also true, yeah. That's also very true. So it's really the question of, you know, do you prefer the effects? Or do you, like, the active effects or the passive effects? And I think for me, like, most of the passive effects are doing pretty okay. So I don't know if I would really complain that much. Alex gets crushed to death. Wendy is reborn anew, probably. Sure. I'm glad. Victory!
Another auction rigged.
Michael!
Another win. I'm surprised the auctioneers aren't getting suspicious.
I don't care. Let them come.
Yo, Michael.
I've got protection.
That's a gun.
I wish I never met him. I wish my world never became twisted. I wish I was still with Allison back in the old Frankton.
This game makes my head dizzy. Yeah, because you see like 3 minutes of it at a time, Pain.
Talk it out.
Whatever you want, no matter how supernatural or immoral, the demon auction can provide it.
Also, it's meant to
Mostly
make
it's
your
used
head
by
dizzy.
deranged perverts with abstract desires. By rigging the auction, I get to choose what we all bid on. Then whoever wins, I convince them to send me the goods. I made everyone bid on the same thing. Photo of Allison. And I'm not bidding on old family photos. The moment I win the auction, something photographs the missing person, proving they're still alive, still out there.
So the auctioneers are lying.
I don't know. Distortions of her, maybe. Parallel versions, even.
Well, I don't know anything about the demon auction. I'm just here watching over you. Until you undo your original sin. Relax, you're a smart guy. You'll put it together. Maybe we'll even see you go from original sinner to original winner.
You suck.
Original sin. And what exactly did I do that was so immoral?
You're complicit in the twisting. You just need to get the puzzle pieces and put them in the right order. Then you can see what you did wrong.
This puzzle sucks. What am I supposed to do with 3 sets of memories? The partition is breaking down each day. The memories all feel like mine. The more time I spend with him, the more this world feels like the real one. No matter how broken and fucked it is.
Michael was lonely because Allison went missing. He looked everywhere for her, became obsessed, eventually started onism, hoping other lonely people could help find her. Then you met them, the auctioneers. You refused their offer, and now you're here with me, a lowly and creative original sinner. Twisted realities, all in service of some delusional asshole. Whenever you say no to a bad deal, some sucker will materialize to make the mistake for you. Only in this case, everyone adjacent was fucked.
How do I know after all this time that those memories are any more real than my memories with Alex?
So is Michael also another Michael? That'd be crazy. I mean, I guess it would make sense considering what happens with Michael, but it's obtuse in context. Watching it out of context might give someone a headache. I mean, Payne also, I don't think, is really the right person for this kind of thing. I don't think this is his normal type of game that he plays. But yes, I absolutely agree. It's there's a lot to wrap your mind around, and I feel like every assumption that I make is wrong. Oh no. Whee! But then still, at the end of the day, I feel like I'm piecing together the story a lot more easier than like it used to be. There's a cage with a skill locked with bushes behind Yokasta's play. I'll check that in a second. I think I might have already gotten that one though. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. I need a key for that. Okay, there's something I need to do for this, but or maybe I don't have that one yet. Actually, I might have. Oh, okay. I didn't get this one with Dolly. Oh, for real? Oh, there's LP Toss too. Thank you, by the way. Down here. I'll also go over to the other thing, or to the other side of the funny. And yeah, I know, Pain, that you're like ready to give something a try. The thing is, like, you really have to watch the whole thing to understand it. And even if you watch the whole thing, like, a lot of the concepts and a lot of the ideas are very difficult to grasp. Oh, whoops.
My favorite gamer.
Gamer!
Oh, perfect.
Thanks. Thanks, baby. Whoa, mama. Bada bee, bada boo, ski biddy bee. Oh my god, I fell. Thank you. All right, I gotta beat the fuck out of this chick. Wow, you suck, Crow. Check this out. This is how you kill a girl. Wait. The noble thief. Nice. I also think, you know, like, I think people sometimes also just don't realize when something isn't for them, right? Like, there are series and games and whatnot where I can safely say I don't like them. But like sometimes maybe it's less so that I don't like them and more so that it's just not something that speaks to me, right? And, like, it's not necessarily that I have a negative experience with it. It's just that it doesn't resonate. That can often be due to quality, I think. But usually I have a pretty good idea when I actually think something is shit or when it's just not for me. And I don't know if a lot of people just don't have that kind of idea, you know, where they're like, it doesn't resonate with me, thus it must be shit. Look at all my friends. It's my spider sense. I mean, it's not like that passive. It's just a thing of like, just because I didn't enjoy a thing in the same way that other people did or may have doesn't mean that it's terrible automatically. Storm Slash. There's a baby and a skill on top of the crows stage. The thing in the middle? Or the stage back there? Oh shit. It feels made for a niche audience and I like the weirdness and the puzzling out the story. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Right up here, but I don't think I can get up there. At least I don't know how to. I wouldn't. Oh. Well, I... Alright. I should have figured that one ahead of time, but, alright. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely a niche game, and I think if you're going into it expecting like the regular RPG experience outside of the gameplay, obviously, you're setting yourself up for disappointment, or maybe not disappointment necessarily, but more so you're setting yourself up for the fact that you're not disappointment in the sense, I guess, that like you're not getting what you're expecting. Not necessarily disappointment in the idea that it's like bad. With the choir camera and the heart, they have something interesting to say. Oh, right, yeah. The true postmodern experience. Ah, get blasted, idiot. I don't know why I'm so mean to Crow. He's just helping. He's helping me beat up on a girl. I could also see, you know, the fact of the matter being that a lot of people just still shit on the game from back in the day, and I did that too. So, you know, I don't believe that I'm that much better in that regard, or that I was that much better in that regard, but I don't know. It's less so the idea of like I've come to see the light, and more so the idea of like I'm maybe a bit more ready to give this a chance and let it impress me, rather than just going in with the mindset of haha, funny bad game. And again, I don't think it's flawless, obviously, but I for one don't think that the combat system is as at all a flaw of this game. That's like that's crazy to say. I could not agree with that less. In comparison to what it was before, if the original combat system had worked the way it was intended, it would have been fine. But it didn't. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, there's actually a staircase, so I didn't even need to do this. Hey, friend. I'm trying to think if I'm... Oh, hey, Sammy. 1.20, sorry, before 1.V. Is it 1.5, I guess? It was even more niche. A lot of plot was baited on knowing some references it makes, which are more so explained without requiring them to know in 1.V. 125 is a reworked old combat style system, which in my opinion is way more fun, though still not as good as 1.V's. I think that it was more unique, right? The Carta being added doesn't necessarily change a lot of the combat system. However, it's a little bit, right? It's a little bit different, and I can live with that. The original system was more unique, I will say. It kind of had like an Undertale type feeling to it, right? Where like in Undertale, the combat system is also more unique, more interesting. Why do we die? If you're just to give way to healthier minds with less wisdom. Children playing a game they don't understand. Sorting for the chaos. Building a tower of meaning. Universal yet trivial. Without the suffering the meaning seeks to subvert. Are you done? Okay. One day, you will forget the dark game existed, and all you will know is its memes. You can't recall a time before the divorce. Oh. I mean, I think we already knew about Alex's parents being divorced, but... Interesting.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Nice. Alright, we're getting out of here, though. It's also interesting how little Alex, or like how unreliable Alex's memories are. Are those rooms? Because the girl, but... Owie.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
He's repeating all of Alex's lines now. For those who didn't, I refuse. I maybe forgotten, but oh wait, fuck. I have no interest in going with you. Why on earth would I? Maybe old, but I'm not ready to leave this place. Perhaps my daughter would. Good luck getting her to speak with you. Ever since my nephew died, my sister stopped seeing her husband. It's a shame they had such a bright future. Together they could have created the next iteration. It's a very fascinating thing about unreliability of Alex's memories and that I found out about recently. I think that was always there. The problem was that I think it originally wasn't conveyed properly, and it just made him seem like a complete asshole. But I think at this point, it's very clear. By the way, I gotta let down the blinds because I'm blinded by the sun. It was like really cloudy earlier, and now it's stinky. Better. I think, yeah, originally, like, that just wasn't really a point, right? He just seemed like an asshole, when in reality, he's, like, very clearly supposed to be an unreliable narrator. Are you for... I really need to get some new batteries for this thing. I refuse. I may be forgotten by all who once knew me, but I'm not going out in that way. Right? Alex got this really monologue about Michael towards the end of the game. Like, really specific descriptions. Finds out almost all of it is him quoting a Murakami book. Yeah, there is a lot of references in this game. Which is... What? Baby doll. He mistook a line from a book for his real memories. Alex handed over the baby doll. Is there a point in even going on? Take me a place beyond this one. Please, I want to be with you. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Oh, I got an umbrella. Oh, that's the dude. Hello? Oh, whoops. Where do I place you? Well, I'm just gonna... What's your deal? Oh wait, is that where I put her? Apparently not. Oh, do I? Oh no. But yeah, like I said, it's all very it's all very full of different references and ideas, and I think personally that that's extremely interesting, because there we go. Because basically what you said, like, there's a lot that you don't realize is actually, you know, a line from some other thing. And in that regard, I can kind of see why people, or really why everybody, was so confused by everything, because it's like, okay, he makes statements to things that you don't know if you didn't read or didn't play or didn't ever see. Line about Michael that has Alex quoted in the book, or lines about main character's dead wife. Wonder what are the story implications. Well, I mean, Alex's sister died, right? We saw that at the start. Me? No way. I like my head the way it is. I'm good here, thanks. No need to take me to the gallows. Check my brother. He may be interested ever since the accident. You may consider asking Jeremy. He hasn't been the same since it happened. Good luck getting him to open up to you. No way, man. Personally, I'd stay away from the man in the mask. Jeremy may be interested. Don't have a head. My neck will be too cold. Screw off. Yeah, alright. I'll go with you. Just carry me, will you? Well, Jeremy, it's you and me, buddy. Like I said, I haven't played this version at all yet. I only played the original, and I don't remember a lot, unfortunately. Commit this soul to death. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, thank God. You... buddy? Friend? Well, okay. Vessel for human suffering, probably. A vessel for human... Okay. Don't place both bodies on the set piece together? Okay. Does that break the game? Alright. Hide your thoughts. How you really feel about society. A familiar woman. Wait, is that? Your best and you can't ask for anything more of yourself. Just remember, you can keep as quiet as you like, but one of these days somebody's gonna find you out for who you really are. What do you mean there are no more volunteers? Disgrace. Guess you better step up. Alright. Commit this soul to death. Sure. Papi, I'm going to be funny. Can I get my head back now? Oh, thanks. Oh, whoops. Oh god, jeez. I was not ready for that. Ha ha he he. Ooh, hoo, hoo, ha 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 ha. Everything funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny. Do you mind a little tip for incoming boss? As long as it's not like super spoilers, yeah. Burn to the ground! You equip the deep well cart on both Alex and Essentia as the fighter will be a little bit easier. Alright, thank you. I will do that then. I think it's in everybody's best interest too that I don't like fuck up and do a boss fight 17 times. Enough XP to level up. I want to fight that thing. Not particularly. Oh. Okay. Apparently I can't interact with that. I'm assuming I need to though. You know what? Let's level up. Okay. All the dead. Yes, I would like to save my data. How about you date a girl? Okay, I understand. I understand. I get what you're trying to tell me. However, this is going to be a problem. So wherever they're pointing, that's... Oh, you need to walk into the direction they're pointing? Well, that's I... Oh, Lord. Well, that worked out just fine. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. The entrance feels beautiful again. Well, and that's all that matters. Danger lies ahead. Make sure you're ready before proceeding. Nearly forgot about the carta. It was the well, right? Affinity changed to water. Ah, is it because... Fire, I'm assuming. Well, actually, hold on. There we go. Oh, it's him. The bold man.
An important project. A potential magnum opus.
I feel like this is racist. Except if he's actually Japanese.
I've been tasked with inducing a religious experience in a specific audience member who will view the work. I'm going to be direct with you, Yuzu. My film needs a prophecy.
I'm joking, by the way, I don't care.
The investors would have me auctioned off. Kisage? What the hell are you asking me?
Oh, wait.
Is this a shakedown? I need to film it. The digital soul bearer.
Right.
You've made it real.
He looks like a me.
You do that to my daughter?
Well, I feel like she's... I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Facilitated an original sin. You made the digital soul bearer a reality. You stole my work of fiction and saddled reality with it. Naira has gone proto. Wilfred is back. He's everywhere now.
Right. Hey, what's up, boys?
Him? You brought him here? Kisage. How?
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar. And yet, something feels wrong.
These two guys are voiced by the same voice actor. I had a feeling. Uh-oh! Hello, Mikel Demon!
Is it safe to approach him?
I cannot say. I would never harm you, Alex. But it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, we already saw that, didn't we?
Knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. reach you. Time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
Do you ever feel guilty? Do you?
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Fair question, I think.
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard! I lost everything. My research, my wife, my kids.
Who the fuck are you?
And all for what? For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief! Nothing more! I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked to me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your ear.
What? Get away from me!
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, look out!
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we're here! Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem. Get out of here. Alright, nice. Okay, I gotta... This is good music. Okay, that's not doing as much as I would like it to. Can you not? Can you, like, stop doing that? Alright, let's grab that one. Compopser it boen, I think, from Amori. Really? Okay. Yeah, actually, I can kind of see that. Or hear that, rather. Wow, I fucking flattened this guy. Thank you for telling me about the Karta. I'm sorry? Gundam? Bowen actually did multiple soundtracks for YIIK. I mean, I believe that. Dang it. Stop healing! Nice! Holy shit. Okay, this is actually a lot better than I expected. Owie. Like, we don't even need to use skill. For example, Sammy's theme was made by Boen. I believe... Floof, you told me about that? I think... I might be wrong. Well, there you go. Alex. Why? The lion? Okay, Alex, what the fuck?
I am sorry I put you in harm's way.
Nah, that's cool.
However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm really confused.
Me too.
Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
I can only deduce an answer based on the information I have. This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this Yuzui Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves, but that does not mean we can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls. There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed, and as humans, our immediate reaction is to become defensive. In our defense, so that we do not harm others, we become offensive. It is in these moments where we decide what type of human we will be. Which is worse? To harm someone in the past, and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions, or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them. Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes, but this is a good type of pain. Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
Damn. That's really poignant for Alex too, I think, in general, right?
Did I really do that? Did I always deny I harmed someone? Do I always feel the need to justify my actions? Maybe. Yes. I totally did.
I love that she's holding him.
Always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it, and fix the part of themselves that led to that error. There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake. However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come to you. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish. Somewhere out there, we have both accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this. There exist perfect versions of us who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
That question is irrelevant. Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans. And then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that action.
Wait, I have one more question.
What is it, Alex?
Did I harm any of the other women we met? The ones who were also you? Oda, Nyla, Serna, Bella? The Essentia 2000 went on staring at me with that expressionless face of hers. A face of plastic. Looking at her, I thought of a satellite floating in space. A drifting piece of man-made material, traveling through a place man can barely go. What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women. My words, though, seemed to have jabbed at something in there. I could read the effect on her face. Eventually, without a word, the Essentia 2000 turned away and proceeded from the room.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now. There is one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello.
What the fuck?
Even then I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird. That seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did.
We got Sammy in the background again, right?
I wanted to ask the Essentia 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart. I felt closer to Vela, closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Essentia 2000, and yet furthest from Sammy. Was Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining the real world with all this adventure? Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did. And I don't regret what I learned, or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you, all hope is lost.
That's really, really interesting. I don't know. I don't feel like this was conveyed in this dialogue. Alex made 2 more Kami references. I see. I feel like the... Oh, I remember this part.
How did we get back here?
Those stairs were the exit to my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer. In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning. Allow me to open your mind, to grant you access to the Hall of Parallel Lives.
I think it's really interesting because I feel like this point of the story wasn't conveyed the same way in the original version of the game. I can't go into the...
For now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms on our left or right. Inside are the various parallel lives that your soul is currently engaged in. I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this point in your life. Our destination is at the far end of this hall. That room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex. The one I am speaking to now. My favorite.
Because I think it's really, really interesting that this game, I don't know, I feel like this game looks at certain concepts in a way that not a lot of other stories do, right? Because, I don't know, like, I definitely, you know, the concept of properly actually accepting the mistakes you made and, like, accepting the fact that you've made a mistake, even though it hurts, and even though it's, like, something that makes you feel bad, being something so important, I don't know, like I said, like, that just hits very close to home for me, specifically. And, you know, a lot of the time in media in general, it doesn't feel like it's explored properly, right? Because the thing is often like, I don't know, it's written like, oh, it's not your fault, or the things that happened are only partially like you're only partially to blame, and it's not really written in a way where like the person actually learns from their mistakes or even comes to the realization that like, okay, I've made a mistake. It's usually like the story kind of pivots around it by introducing some bullshit where the main character isn't at fault. But I think in this game, at least from what I've seen so far, they're kind of taking it on a bit more seriously. And I don't know, I just find that very, very fascinating in a way.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them.
Wait, how do you know that? We weren't in there.
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves. Please, prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I be worried?
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
What do you mean? What have you taught me?
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them. I am about to show you your greatest flaw of all. Destruction!
Oh.
Oh boy.
Asuka's a true gamer. Insane mecha stuff is going on, and she's gaming on her console. Very, very, very good. Alright, let's see. An inexplicable rendering stands before you. You do not yet have the knowledge to comprehend its implications. It was a normal day, just like any other. Then the sky lit up, and we were overcome by a bright aura. My soul left my body, as my body disappeared. Where am I now? I was caught off guard when the end came. It was like a thief in the night. That's what my mom would say, but she's gone too. Gone away just like my body, and sun, and the moon, and the stars. You came for us. It was as if we had come for ourselves. Our tab was being collected on, and we all realized we deserved this. Perhaps you didn't, and we're just like the rest of us. Only you took the blame. It's a curious thing, losing your body in universe. You didn't have a good way of describing reality, so show it as the Earth. Since that's all most people ever know. I'm sorry it came down to this. Tried your best. I would do it too. In fact, maybe I did. She said we must defeat ourselves in order to tame the destruction. But maybe she never understood us at all.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation, it can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
This reality, as you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
And will this happen? How will I do this?
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and...
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
No. Your reality was doomed long ago. All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Aid against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perished with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs only for the spiritual can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space.
I mean,
I don't
probably.
even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives, and at every turn, I have been there for you, even when you have harmed me. I have always loved you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do I even say to that?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As Vela, you gave me back my music, the only thing I ever expected to love.
Wait! You're saying I'm the asshole that used Vela and...
Alex,
I was gonna ask that earlier if it was him, but
I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart. I can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
But there has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming for this reality.
But what about me? Vela, you, and the others!
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Don't be such a downer! If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down swinging. What other choice do I have?
I understand now that in your heart, there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I will stay and fight with you. But if we are going to do this, we must convince your friends to help us, and we must train. Even I am not at my most powerful. We must complete the mind dungeon before the end comes, and be prepared to fight it.
How do we convince them that the world is gonna end?
By convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities, and yet, I can't give it a name. But when you see it, you will recognize it.
I think I want to go home now. Everyone's probably wondering where I went.
Yes, we've been gone quite a while.
right.
Really? How long?
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out.
Everyone's like, ah, all right, finally, he's quiet. Isn't it weird that Alex asks about hurting women and Essentia goes to Rome about Alex destroying reality, right? Right. Well, there you go. Jesus. But I don't know, like, it feels like everything's being conveyed a lot better.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Ugh, bus! I really hate public transportation. Ugh. My mom never picked me up from school. She always made me take a Whitehound bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be better equipped to handle traversing the countryside.
Yeah, I'll, get on that.
That's funny. Nice. Alright. Let's check out the Mind Dungon. Because I wanna... So... I don't remember, because I know that the sequel is, like, kinda hidden in this game. Was that all just, like, normally beating it? Essentia for President 2000. We live for means. We die to give way to fresh minds. But why do we suffer? I don't know. Perhaps it is divorced from the meme and unrelated to the mind, a byproduct of the dance between flesh and soul. And again, I have no body and my suffering remains. One day, we will be king, a vessel for the honors of man. You disregard the flesh, you aim for the silicone, thought and experience without despair. All right. Nice. Well, okay. Oh, there I am. Well, there you go.
I found it. The Bad Brothers memory card?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? I didn't ask for this. Ugh, you think I want that bastard's junk?
Can I go play with the good brother now?
What? I don't care. Go play in traffic. But if you see your dad, just ignore him.
Is that
I'm not talking to him right
the
now.
mom but younger? Right. The Zelda zone. I wish to climb, and yet I'm afraid to lose my footing. Ah, get it? Footing, because we're next to feet. It's Rory's mom. What? But Rory's mom all leg. That I don't know what that fucking sentence was. When I meet the god of hope, I will tell him of the god of despair, about how I've been unfaithful in my love affair with Joy. I must confess, or it will tear me apart. The holy mountain of the god of hope is sacred and joyous ascent. Do not waste it. I flirt with hope. One day I will make a move and propose. Didn't ask, buddy.
Why have you come to the Holy Mountain?
I wish to ask God who I am. Am I a sibling of the good brother? Or of the bad brother?
Yeah, see, that's what I want to know.
Why are you here?
I must confess, it alarms me how quickly you shift the attention to me when you've just revealed such a startling turmoil boiling inside you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I just need to find out who I am so I can figure out how to help the good brother and help the bad brother.
In the name of selflessness, I will help you climb.
Hell yeah. Oh, look, it's Panda! I can't remember my lines. They're gonna fire me. Prepare your spirit for the climb. Alright, let's go. Oh. This is me when I'm drunk. There's a room back there. Yahoo! Wee-hee! Hey, what's good, Crow?
When I meet God, I wish to compliment.
There's a lot of references in nameless segments to content from older YIIK versions. Right.
I'm an actor, and I've been filming a movie. A very strange movie, I'll admit. But it is directed by the great genius, mysterious Kisage X.
Right.
It's an experimental film.
Yeah, they all say that.
Most of the dialogue is delivered to unsuspecting pedestrians, unaware that they're being filmed. This is how I met you. I realized that heroines, like the one I encounter in the Kisage X film, really do exist.
Uh-huh. I understand.
Selfless people.
I get it.
It is to his face I will tell him I admire his work. His creations. The Nameless Child and the mysterious Kisage X.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks for the info dump. Oh, okay. What's up? You no longer have a name. You no longer understand anything. This means you are here in hope. Yeah? I'm gonna say that again. Oh shit, Rainbow Road! The true YIIK experience is to play the game over and over again for years. The yickening. Sounds about right. I will happily YIIK off. I mean, I do want to like get into the sequel or whatever it is that's hidden in the game. Like, I don't really understand, but like, oh no, he.
Oh good, you're here.
Oh, good, you're here. Oh, that's right, his name is William.
I don't want you to be late.
Shut up.
Wait, where'd you get those?
What are those?
Oh, these are the good brother and bad brother symbols. I received them from the memory card.
I already have them. Where did you get that serious face? Could I trade for that?
No.
Oh, well, I might need it. I'm not sure.
Come on, it's my birthday.
No, it's not. Don't fucking lie to me.
Want to be a good guest? Here, I'll give you this, and when I'm done with the serious attitude, we'll trade.
Oh, it's the
back.
umbrella.
Please don't forget that you still have my name, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get it back after the party.
I don't believe you. Well, I feel like I may have just committed a grave mistake, but Rainbow Road! Is that me again down there? What the hell? Ah. Why so trade away the serious attitude? Childlike and divided. Seek the god of hope before attending any parties. Right. Okay, well, I can't really go back there, can I? Look, it's not Vela.
I fell from the tower when I caught my own reflection in the blackened pond.
Uh-huh.
The mirror image of my soul with wings filled me with envy. I wanted to be myself. Not the self I was, but a potential self.
Uh-huh.
I fell from the tower, through the soul space, across various realities, lived as many people. At the bottom of the abyss lies the infinite, and it is there I found hope. That hope led me to the holy mountain, so I climb.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Sick. Well, is there... Hmm. No, god damn it. Can I can't even go back from here, right? Yeah, that just sends me over here again. Maybe there was something back there that I missed? No. Maybe there was something back up there that I missed? Stop fucking running into that! I'm not doing that. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Whee! Maybe I did miss something. There's a way to jump here, and then there's a way to jump there. Ah. Wait, there was Crow. Oh, well, okay.
Will you truly ask nothing of God for yourself? Are you truly so selfless? Your sole motivation is to help the good and the bad brother?
I just want to see everyone have a happy ending.
Okay.
Did your movie have a happy ending?
It does. Two people, long divided, return. And in doing so, a third person altogether takes shape. And the division ends.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it makes sense in the movie and it's super cool. I didn't even know I was an actress in a movie until you told me.
That's why you made for such a great co-star. You had no idea what I was saying, but you always gave a great reaction.
Don't do that. Don't smile at me, crow boy.
Camera loves me?
I don't know about that.
Oh no! Mysterious Kisake ex-lawyers will certainly be waiting for me if word gets out I let my true identity slip.
Oh no, not the lawyer.
I must go now. I need answers.
Okay. Just like me for real wants Alex to get his shit together and get the goddamn groceries, right? He's been on that for years. Jesus Christ. All right. What up, God? What's Gucci? Thanks. I understand we just climbed that. You don't need to... Alright. I thought the dots were his eyes for a second, and I was about to fucking...
Peace, nameless child, for your identity will soon be revealed.
You know about my struggles? About the turmoil boiling in my stomach.
Inside you, there are two memories.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
A life as the sibling of the good brother, and one as the sibling of the bad brother. You came so that I could reassure you that you are, in fact, Carrie Manser, and not Allison Eggleston.
Carrie. That's the name I received from the Blackened Pond.
Which you quickly traded away. Why did you do this?
Because I needed to get to the party. To find the good brother?
You lied to yourself and to God.
Damn.
You traded away your name because it did not belong to you. Those are not your memories to have mixed up. You are a chance traveler.
Oh.
A paralleled one. And I did not make you. Who created you? It is not for me to say, but it is not I.
So, I'm neither Carrie nor Allison.
You are not. Your name is...
Oh! It's me!
You are a thief.
It's me!
You stole that which did not belong to you and co-opted it as your identity. Only you're indecisive.
No, that can't be true.
Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. God of Hope is voiced by the same VA as Golden Alpaca. Chris. Your name, Chris.
I am the one true God of hope, and hope is what I will offer you in exchange for atonement. Take what I give you and bring them as gifts to the party. To the good
Complete
brother, the South,
global
to the bad brother,
stincation.
the Son, and the holy thief. If they receive these gifts at the party, all will be made whole.
What about Carrie and Allison?
Fuck them.
I didn't mean to take their memories.
You have entered a slice of time, consumed and regurgitated and consumed again,
Ew, gross.
stripped of all truth. Carrie and the good brother reside elsewhere, in peace.
Oh, thank God.
Filled with life and joy.
But what about the good and bad brothers stuck in this slice of time?
Despair not. Go forth and party.
Thanks, God. Ah! Oh yeah, Sliggy's about to go to town. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeet! Dang it. I wanted to party. Dear Frankton residents, fuck you, the FTA. I had a lot of time to sit here and think about life waiting on my bus. Like, you can always tell what matters the most in America by the shirts available on the boardwalk. There's no better way to spend the weekend than with the windows open and some Genesis tunes blasting. I can think of at least 3 things that are better than that.
What the hell are the Frankton Popo doing here?
The Frankton Popo. Really, Alex? Really? Oh, what's up?
Mom, are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried.
I was in the zone, Mom.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
Shut the fuck up.
Missing? You reported me missing?
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
Sometimes a panicked mother is worse than impending doom.
Well.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Eagleston. Alex was with me. My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green? Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
Mom, I'm just that type of flipper. What do you want?
It's the 90s. Multicolored hair is the bomb, or whatever.
Yes, my hair is the bomb.
Okay.
Didn't his mom write an email about it earlier?
Then I'll be heading back
About
to
calling the police? Yeah.
Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force.
You look like Adam Sandler with a porn stash. I don't... The fuck out of here, Paul Blart.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
Really?
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming.
Oh.
I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software. Basically, I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Fuck yeah, Mom.
Y2K?
Yeah, you know, that theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working? People are afraid the world is going to end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Damn, Mom.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
Yes, be afraid. Be very afraid. Unless you're a machine,
Why would I be a machine? Why would you say something like that?
What? No, I meant...
Yeah, but also, like, is that, like...
Quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I
Hmm.
talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
Work on what?
Working that pussy.
Homework.
That... Well, I guess she bought it.
You have mail.
Shut the fuck up. You have mail. Yeah, I know. I was born a dude. Log on to my computer. I want to go to the internet. Charged camera. Yeah! I got the camera working. I had some photos on it, but none of Allison. Pretty bummed about it. There's a funny photo of you dressed up as a monster. Just kidding. It's a photo of you because you're a fucking monster. Write me back, asshole. Hey, Alex. What the fuck is up with the wildlife these days? I swear I used to just have squirrels, birds, bears, deer, and whatever. But, like, now I walk around and I see stop sign guys and these creepy yellow things that are always smiling. Low-key, don't tell anyone. I think the stop sign is kind of hot. Am I weird for thinking that? Right back. Miss you like I miss Michael. Are you for fucking real? God damn it. Hello? Drama exposes the non-linear nature of time. It is not just in the moment of the offense that the despair is caused. It is in every moment that despair informs, blurring the past and the current. Pretty traumatic being this lonely. I hate being an only child. I hate being stuck in the past, stuck in this despair. Sometimes it ends with Simone instead of Simon. I was going through my brother's stuff that Mom boxed up and I found his camera. The lens is broken, so I definitely can't use it. I charged it up, hoping it would still have some photos on it. I'm trying to find the picture of him and Andrea. I'll let you know if the photo is on there once it's charged. Simon. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Alright. Been hanging out with some really strange people lately. Should I be worried? Yes. Alright. Let me just see if I can...
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
Yo.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. I wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun parts of your personality.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up?
No.
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
Knock, knock.
Okay, who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
Very funny. Okay, so, what's the next step? What do we do?
We should begin by asking your friends to join us.
It's a good idea.
There is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
It is a possibility. We must convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting a force that cannot be stopped.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause. I'm determined to try and stop this. Whatever it is.
Okay. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I am here to help you with whatever you need. I
Great.
think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same.
If you say so.
And arrange a meeting?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Hello, Bella. Here is a funny robot.
Hey, Vela. Listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been?
Oh,
We're all so freaked
the
out and
mind
disappeared.
zone.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what
The android pulled me into the mind palace.
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone. I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Jumps out of my brain. Ah. Hello there.
You! You're the android from the van!
No. I mean, yes.
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000. Essentia 2000, this is Vela.
To you.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
Likewise.
You know that the time when Simon's mails disappear on your level... Oh, really? Okay.
Where to begin? It's so complicated.
Like, it depends when, how high level you are.
Please go up to your room. I would like to speak to Vela alone.
Oh, yeah, sure.
See ya!
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world. Do you know how weird it was thinking that?
I don't know. Yeah?
No, you really can't.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people.
Yeah.
In the
Me.
darkness,
I'm the guy.
thinking about the end of all reality. Burning me what I see. This was true. These concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail. To the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Essentia 2000. Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla. Somehow these people were linked by their soul. Whatever that meant. What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person? What did the Essentia 2000 called it? A parallel life? I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia.
Damn. I find that offensive.
I was Alex, a pirate, and a little girl in Croatia. I lived all of my lives at once, in distant but similar realities. Similar was only an assumption.
Get a Costco, y'all want anything? Costco hot dog. 3 of them, please.
Alex! Come down!
Don't fucking yell at me, bitch. Alex, what did you just call me? Aw, shit. What's up?
I have spoken with Bella and shown her irrefutable proof of my identity.
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to many realities. I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, this scares the living hell out of me. I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
You spoke to us in the past, specifically to Bella, about a feeling that fate brought you two together.
Ahoo.
I am that fate.
Damn.
This was meant to
That goes
happen.
hard.
I do not know if we can stop whatever is coming, but I know that we are
Oh,
going to
yeah,
try.
that fate.
So what's next? What do we do? What's the plan?
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon. Alex, you have seen what is coming for us, and you know better than anyone else. The only way to stop
Damn, why is the robot so fucking thick, by the way?
We can get as far into the mine dungeon as possible, and learn as many abilities as possible. We may stand a chance of dying with dignity.
Alex, what did you see in the mine dungeon?
A lot of shit, Vela. You don't want to
Why
know.
did she say that?
I mean,
I don't know. But I know that it's related to me. That somehow I am the destruction. I might just be a piece of it. I might be all of it. I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them about the current situation.
Right.
Remember that the better you do, the more mind dungeon keys you will unlock, and the stronger you will become. It is vital that all of your friends are on board.
Of course.
Without achieving the highest level by the time the end comes, our futile efforts will be even more.
Wait, does that mean I have to level it up? I don't remember.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. It might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking at the newspaper a lot lately, and things are really screwed up out there.
Shit's crazy.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the mine dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real?
You don't have to level up, but it's strongly advised.
Numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number, I can help you convert it into days.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Nice. Alright. Let's go get everybody. Oh, okay.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually and convince them that the end was coming.
Let's go. I'm gonna save. I mean, I remember that if you don't level up, you just get fucking destroyed in the battle. It's possible to beat the entire game without going beyond level 5. Jesus. Aerith? You never even had a chance to be happy. I'm sorry for your loss. Rip, young one. Right. All by ones who loved her dearly. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I'd moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Damn. Oh. Mr. Oh. Wait, does Michael live here? Where the fuck does Michael live again? Unlocks the Swole Alex ending. Real. Michael. All the party members except one are in the shop areas in Frankton. Really? Okay. Oh, hey, Rory.
Hey, Rory.
Yo, where have you been?
The zone.
Oh, yeah. About that. I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Ascension 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of her mind, and into the dungeon of my mind.
So, that's how the world ends?
Yep.
With you destroying it somehow? I don't think I know what that means.
It means you have to kiss right now, Rory. Come on.
I need your help.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
Rory.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry. I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
When is it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve. All that Y2K panic, what if people can sense the end is coming? I know that sounds dumb, but I can't help but feel like that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? Are you in?
Are you in or are you out?
Run away to the soul space? I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave everyone else here to die. Of course I'm in.
You fuck yeah. Rory the goat. Rory the motherfucking goat. The biggest, baddest, and craziest. Hey, Chandra, what's up?
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you.
Why?
You know, I had the strangest dream last night. I was looking for something for my brother. My brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair. He kind of looked like you. Anyway,
What?
I was wandering around.
How does that work?
I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body. But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pens.
I thought she was about to say, like, memory card or something.
Weird. I feel like I've heard this story before. Why is that?
I don't know.
Now it's revealed Chandra is actually Alex's sister.
All over the walls with it. I kept writing the same word over and over.
What did you write?
It was pantaloon over and over again. Pantaloon, 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 pantaloons. So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying, just sobbing. I start crying too. And then I woke up. Weird dream, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I know the world's going to end. I'm gonna do my
what?
best to help you.
Boy, hold on. What?
How'd you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
Wait, what?
What? How can you just...
What, is she like fucking actually a sister or what? The hell? Oh, can we not find Mikkel?
You know, I had a dream last night. In my dream, I saw my brother, but my brother was you. Cute little kid grew up to be in.
Unless we're still in the mine dungeon. Everything is the mine dungeon.
Is that why you're here?
It is.
So, what's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
Yeah, the world's dying.
I saw it in my mind dungeon. Remember the android from that van? Well, that android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people in a parallel life. She showed me all of these things, and I know now that the world will end soon.
Yeah, it sucks.
I want to train in the mind dungeon to be ready to fight this thing when it comes for us. You down?
Are you serious?
Very.
I'm down. I believe you, man.
He just thinks that it's like in my anime.
You brought a sense of adventure back in my life that I thought had vanished with my little brother.
Really? I didn't know.
Man, meeting you and your friends was the best
Nah.
thing that ever happened to me. Without meeting you, I'd be so oblivious to everything that's out there.
glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well, just let me know when you're ready to start training. Oh yeah!
Well, there you go. Oh, Mikkel.
A feeling of hope grew as I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes.
Mikkel.
Did I really deserve everyone's help? Nope, not at all. Maybe this is why I was exceedingly grateful. I thought about Michael. He was the only one I hadn't seen since I returned from
Yeah,
the trip.
that's because he's a fucking demon.
Where'd he gone? Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
He's evil, Alex. You have to kill him. You will have to murder Michael. He may not live.
Come to the forest meadow just south of Frankton. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Alex, I've ascended to the plane of super photographers and have finally achieved my stand. Beep ba beep ba ba beep ba beep ba da ba 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 deep ba ska ba 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 da ba da ba ba boo ba 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 boo da ba boo ba beep da boo ba beep ba scoop ba da ska ba scoop. The forest meadow. Is that it? No. The forest meadow south of Frankton. What? Well, I go left, by the way. Uh-oh. As in, like... Oh, left exit out of Frankton. Okay. Of course. Let's go, Alex. Run with the speed of light. I'm sorry, I can just use Claudio's van whenever. What a cool guy. Pretty swood dude. By the way, I'm getting fucking hungry again. This is bullshit. I had like 2 big bowls of pasta. Southtown. Ah. Okay.
It's almost over. We're in the final act. And yet, here you are, not acting.
Fuck you, cameraman.
Just you and distorted photos of a childhood friend. This is no dark room. This
is the light room.
Is my mind dungeon.
Right.
Tell me, how much time has passed since you first accused me of original sin? Time isn't really something that concerns me. It's obvious that you're me. I'm you. And I'm also a bunch of other people. That explains the various sets of memories. The theme of my life is the same. Just the circumstances are different. The thing that makes me the happiest disappears without a trace. Try and move on. Only I can't. I can't stop thinking about how much I miss that piece. Only I can't ever put a name to it. Because it fades away. I try to continue on. Getting older. Stuck in a loop of doom and despair. Inexplicably, reality is destroyed. Yet I'm still here. In the mind dungeon. I'm at the start of the loop. The middle of it. And the end.
Yeah, that's how existing works, Michael.
The loop goes on. You appear, As to when in the cycle, it's impossible to say, thanks to the nature of cycles. I've used this cycle to my advantage and reflected on everything. I've cracked the case.
Oh shit. You did it, Michael. You learned pyromancy. You're so good. I'm so proud of you. Oh, look at them.
Oh, well then. Hit me with it.
That's not actually Alex's sister, it's just Femme Alex from a different universe.
Sort of onism yourself. You are the thing that connects me and my parallel selves. You are the culmination of all we are. My protoform. I'm not done. When you first met me, you accused me of a grave sin. You claim I invented a new type of suffering, and I finally figured out what it is I did so wrong.
Trans Alex real. See ya, Michael. Yo, he running. Go, white boy, go. Right? Yeah, speaking of right. Get it? Damn, Michael, is this how you see me? What an asshole.
I created onism as a way for people who are lonely to find connection.
That's a bit offensive.
Something twisted it. Something I didn't see coming. In my ignorance, I created a digital version of meeting your parallel self. And in doing so, I invented a new type of despair. I see now reality doesn't end with a bang or a whimper, but an echo that just grows louder.
Oh, okay. Good job, Michael. You fucked it all up. You did it all. You scooped it all. Oh. Hello, Michael.
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for the past week. I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore. It's so trivial. Don't you see? No.
Alex, my balls have finally dropped.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice is different. What's going on?
Alex, something has happened to me. I am transformed. I've come to understand certain things. I've been exposed to the truth.
What do you mean?
By the way, in the original, this was like completely out of nowhere.
Very startling at first, but now it's just incredible.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep acting like Vela?
Alex and Michael should have started making out in this scene. No, Alex is for Rory only.
So many lives. I am everything.
What?
Michael finally finished his battle.
I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names.
Oh, that's good.
Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life. My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves. Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once. I am me, but I am also her or him. I have my memories, but they also don't belong to me. The very act of experiencing a parallel life is mind-shattering. When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. We lose track of where we came from and only look to the future. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years.
I don't know if it was said, but Michael is the voice of Bakugo from My Hero Academy. Are you for real? Is that actually real?
The true nature of reality exists. Do you know what the funniest part is?
What?
I know what you've come to ask me. And I know that I'll say yes, even though I always turn you down. Do you realize how many times we've had this conversation? It's like clockwork.
Rory and Alex and Michael are in a poly relationship, and it's very toxic. It would be.
And soon he realizes his flaws. He soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend. But I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Fuck yeah.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
Crap. I was really hoping you knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you. What have I missed while I'm away?
I think you should meet our new android friend.
Alex, do you feel the air? Do you see the stars?
Yeah.
Their positions have changed. Did you notice the colors? Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like. Something is wrong. Something is broken. Can't you see it?
Michael, I don't know. Maybe things feel different, but dude, they've felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No. I don't think so. What does that mean?
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
Yahoo! Now we've got the Super Mikel.
As we walked back to my house, a strange feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me. It was as if I hadn't seen Michael in a really long time. As if the Michael I'd spent the past year with had been broken. Now it was fixed. This was the Michael I remembered. In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real.
Alex can't remember things wrong if he never remembers things. Very true. Nostalgia is intoxicating.
It is a pleasure to meet you all, although, in a way, we have met many times before, both in the past of our parallel lives, and in the future of our parallel lives. I am going to make this brief. Starting tomorrow, we will train in the Mine Dungeon. It is now the 24th of November, and...
But tomorrow's Thanksgiving!
Thanksgiving? Tomorrow?
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday!
What about shopping on Friday?
Guys.
Just kidding. Seriously.
Guys, please.
Just kidding.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian, so this is somewhat a surprise to me, as I experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. All right. Fair enough. Friday we begin.
Well, it was that easy.
The promise of a future is something I'd grown to take for granted. Now, with the threat of impending doom, I realize how silly it was to do so. And what else could be expected of me? I've lived the past 25 years knowing nothing but a series of tomorrows.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'll do that tomorrow. It become my mantra over the past 2.5 decades.
Damn.
Tomorrow, there may be nothing. Today, maybe the last day.
Damn.
It's knowledge triggered something in me to fall away. It was as if the core of my personality dropped away and nothing came in to fill the hole. It was like being hungry all the time, except food, mindless fun, and things that normally bring happiness had lost their appeal. The knowledge that this was all temporary had stripped me of the ability to experience basic human pleasures.
He ascended.
What I craved from a sense of normal, the desire to go back. No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back. If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be. Selfish, unfocused, lazy. I had no purpose.
I like the smooth jazz that's playing in the background as he's coming to this realization.
I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. Even if it was me, I would defeat myself. What that meant, I didn't know. But I was prepared to do whatever it took. I liked what I was becoming. What I didn't like was wasting time eating turkey, cranberry sauce, and mashed potatoes.
Ah, you gotta live a little.
It's 7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
Feels good. I was so excited to get to the mine dungeon I barely slept last night.
Impressive. Well, get to work. Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon or visit your friends in town. You can only do one or the other. You have about a month until the new year comes, and it's hard to do both in a day. Try and spend as much time in the mine dungeon as you can. If you don't train hard enough, you might not be strong enough by the time the end comes.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Today I'll...
Train in the mine dungeon. Oh. Monster dens remaining. Onism quests remaining. If I go to the mine dungeon, does it actually do anything, or is it just... Yeah, okay. I mean... I'd have to, like, do the monster dens first, right? Because otherwise I can't really level up. Alright. Oh wait, actually, let me... You can finish side quest, level up, or talk with friends. Each thing takes a day. Better upgrade your corta. It's not a bad idea. Three keys. Yeah, where... I don't know where the last ones are, though. That's the thing. Each side quest or day with friends gives you 100 XP. Okay. Papi boom babu dabi. Bum babi boom. Okay, that's the same as last time. Okay. We can go out. There's a Cardiff foil on top of the block in which Essentia room is. Okay. I'll check that at like on the next day or the next time we go into the dungeon. Everybody's in my party. We can just go fuck up some monsters. recommended level 1. Okay. That one should be done pretty quickly.
Photo shoot. Ow.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, base drop. Let's go. I don't think, like, when I played this for the first time, I don't think I did any of the leveling up. Can I, like, if I were to try and do all monster dens in one day, would that be possible? Dang it. Damn. My god. Went through a lot of fucking plot this time around, too. I've got a couple hours. Some are sealed by power-ups like the hair and flamethrower, but even if you don't max out everything perfect, you should be fine. You spend a day by finishing Monster Den. Oh, okay. So if it's finished, then alright. So you can't really... I mean, I have all the power-ups, I think. So I should be alright. Oh, fuck. Gotta how about feedback? Nice. I just like to, like, not get destroyed completely. Prioritize side quests and time with friends over monster dungeons for that delicious content. You have time for a lot of stuff, I'm assuming. I mean, alright then. You know, if you say that, like, it would be better to do the side quests and stuff, then we can do that, I guess. I don't mind. The monster dungeons would just be like the same thing over and over again, so... Oh, bye, Bella. Ba ba boom. Come on, get Jesus. This roller bot is really pissing me off. Oh, hey, friend. He got hit too. Welcome back, Rory. Rory, don't die if that's possible at all. It's also really, really fucking warm in here right now, by the way. I mean, not a surprise with two computers running, but... Oh, bye, Michael. That's because you didn't go proto, idiot. Well, this sucks. I see. So this is how it goes. I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're gonna go do side quests. I hate this place. Now I just gotta check what Onism quests we even have. But can I do that actually? Oh yeah, I can. Equipping different cartas on your party members, that too, possibly, yeah. Strange surplus of tortoise. Fuck this training shit, I'm going to Onism. Oh, like, Windtown resident here, something weird has been going on down lately. Local construction company has been dumping some barrels of toxic waste. Now all the local tortoises have become unruly. Normally I just let nature be nature. But these little bastards have been stealing my pizza deliveries. If you come down and take them out, be happy to make it worth your while. Didn't we do this one? North of Frankton in the northern woods, you'll find an old factory. Okay, well, let's go into the forest, because that's right around the corner. Your face is screwed up. Thanks. Thanks, fucker. Let's go, baby. I'm the fastest guy around. Ah, there he is. I wonder if we can take this guy. Nice one. Good fucking job, Michael. You moron. This is some bullshit. Wow, okay. Nice one. You truly are worthless. No, he's not. Nice. Okay, well, Vela's gone, that's fine. We can handle that. Like they made dedicated OST for Onism side quests that barely play in game. It's like, it's funny because, okay. Because you, like, throughout the entire game, you don't really go out of your way to, like, do them, right? The side quests, I mean. But, I mean, there's clearly some stuff behind it, so it's cool. What's up, Claudio? Nice, Rory. Fuck yeah. That's what you want to see. Whatever, we'll just do that again. And then you do Vampire Blade. I mean, not that he needed it because he has full health, but... Do it, Rory! Nice. Okay. So you get XP for the battle, and you also get EXP for actually completing the side quest. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, everybody's full. Okay, let me see. So this is the anti-water one. What does this one do? Steal an item from the attacking enemy. Gain more EXP on battle end. Oh yeah, like Vela has like one card exactly. I think Vela in general has the least amount of health, so... Can you give... Apparently you can give too. Recommend hanging out with your friends since it also gives you unique cool weapons for some of them. Alright, we'll do that too then. We'll hang out with friends today. We'll alternate.
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be coming.
Coming.
Something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
Always. Every day. All day, every day.
What do you mean?
And people love it.
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch the news there's a new tragedy. It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
When you experienced your parallel lives, were there any indication that it's just this reality that's like that?
That's a good question.
That is a very interesting question to ask, Alex. I am afraid that even I, a being who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once, cannot answer. The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu.
You can try Rory maxing and give him all the HP buffing card since the skill protest depends on his HP compared by enemies' HP. Well, that's not a bad idea.
Families were not close, whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
I think that's honestly kind of fair. Because, you know, like, people always talk about how, oh, things used to be so much better back in the day, and things weren't as bad as they are now. But I think a big part is actually very much the idea that, like, we just, like, the problems haven't necessarily become more or changed. It's just that now we see more of the problems, right? It's like, it's the same thing with, like, shit that happening on the internet all the fucking time. Where people are constantly informed and constantly online and always like seeing the new bad shit that has happened in the world and whatever. And I think that in and of itself is like also why a lot of people, or why more people seem, or rather, I guess the proper way to say this would be like why it seems like more and more people are getting depressed these days is because we're just all like overfeeding ourselves with a bunch of information that, you know, a couple of years ago we never would have, because we just didn't really have the time or the interconnectivity that we have nowadays. I do think that that's totally the case. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Photo shoot.
Because I don't know, like, I don't think it matters who you ask. Everybody always says like, oh yeah, things are terrible, and like, you know, every time, like, every generation says the next generation are idiots, says the previous were idiots. It's like, the more things change, the more they stay the same, right? I think it's just kind of human nature at this point.
Let's drop the bass.
Is that even gonna work? No. Cool. Nice. And so, like, I generally believe that, like, maybe not everything is as terrible as people say, but you're just exposed to more of it, I guess, is the way to say it. And I don't think people were, like, you know, made to experience that much information influx on a daily basis. Just think about how much time you spend online seeing shit that, like, might piss you off or whatever. Hey, Asuka, why the fuck are you here?
Kisage X is so funny. He has such out-of-the-box ideas. He makes nightmares that feel like fairy tales. The story is a tragedy, but filled with heart. I've read it 3 times, and it still makes me laugh and gasp. I still do not understand the ending. Does the heroine fix her brother's mistakes, or was she just a victim of them?
Asuka! You just reminded me. I wanted to say something, and I completely forgot. I've been searching for the words, and it finally came to me.
You back off.
Life feels like we stepped into a nightmare. We saw something really weird, and we can't physically bring ourselves to talk about it.
That's exactly why we have to keep checking onism. That's what led us to Alex. That's what led us to the record. I don't know why, but it all feels connected to something.
You know that Alex's LP does is unique compared to other AoE skills and can't miss? Hell yeah.
He brings out the worst in you.
The worst in me? What's that supposed to mean?
You stinky.
Look, I like Vela. Michael.
Yeah?
Rory. Dolly. Panda.
Really?
They're really great. But I don't like how you are with Alex. Claudio, how many times have you checked that creepy website since you met Alex? You're on it all the time. He's a weirdo. He's so obsessed with that poor girl.
That's what?
Doesn't that make you sad?
does. But I get it.
I don't want his optimism about finding Semi Park rubbing off on you.
Bitch. We're having a moment here. Make ACCK a dull boy.
You take a break. This script has broken your mind.
Oh my, I'm
Sorry,
so
ACKK.
I wasn't paying attention. I was so lost in Kisage X and his beautiful screenplay that I forgot to pay attention to the real world around me. I'm sorry. You've been very wonderful hosts, and I've just spent all my time reading and rereading the script.
Nah, that's cool. I wish I had something I could escape into.
Yeah.
I wish I had an onism to make me not think about the real world a little bit. The thing is, onism isn't a fairy tale. It's not a Kisage X masterpiece.
Well...
It's a place for sad obsessions. No one will ever find those missing people. They're gone.
You don't know that.
Getting lost in that is very different from getting lost in a Kisage X film.
Right. You back off again, Chandra.
You gotta believe.
Oh, Parappa the Rapper!
Seriously, what makes him think he can find her? What makes him think this whole thing isn't some big internet hoax?
Well, I mean, he said she's in the paper. Vela knew about her too.
It just makes me sad. The way everyone is fixated on questions that don't have answers.
Right. Oh, that was a whole day? Okay, well, whatever. We just did a quest, so we're gonna hang out with friends.
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
I don't think it feels real when you say it like that.
I imagine that if
Chandra made sure that none of the missing people on autism will be found. Yeah, it was her.
I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Yo.
Aroused?
Yo.
I experience every human state.
Okay, moving on.
It means Vela's horny all the time. Let's go.
I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and stare off into the distance?
She's getting that soul dick.
Ask for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives, this is
What?
very exciting.
What do you
If we
mean?
had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future.
But you still do.
Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
Right. Well, just open your fucking mind then.
You should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
Rude.
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality, as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people. For
Damn.
example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
What? Girl, that's crazy.
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, you'd also take your shirt off.
Super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
Yes.
Is that desirable?
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a real timid girl in one of your parallel
And then they
lives,
have
Alex.
I think
intercourse.
we're going to get along, Chandra.
Nice. All right. Side quest time. Chandra's funny. Go out. D. Ba 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 ba. Why are there already presents under their Christmas tree? It's not fucking Christmas. I forgot what. Get a job. Nah, the world is at stake. Come on. Can't do that. Can I just check the quest logs? Apparently not. No, not Kale Meal. Water Tower and Twin Pines Mall. Man, we have a lot of these. Well, we can go to the water tower. All right, let's go for the water tower for now. Shout out to Frail. Who the fuck is Frail Dog? Water tower. I don't remember where that was. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Southtown. What did you just post that aren't side quests? But just have text in them that's lore relevant? Oh. I thought they were all side quests. Shitting. Water tower's at Windtown. That sounds correct, yeah. Okay, well if it's at Windtown, then we'll just go there. I think you can only ride the bus. I guess we could have driven here too. Oh yeah, there's the water tower. How do you get there though? You have to walk through here? There we go. Oh. Bye, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Blackmail. Alright, come on, Vela. Banish that fucker. Nice.
Check out my
Bleed. Nice. Can I blackmail the other one too? Oh no, they're okay. It's only one thing. All right. Damn. Oh, wait, fuck. I was meant to use that on... I wanted to use that on Michael. fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. No, now, bro, I keep hitting the fucking wrong things now. Jim made so that when Michael goes proto, his blackmail skill gets replaced with seduction. Does the same thing, but Michael takes off his shirt instead. I like that. Okay, bye, Alex. Alright, what up, Rory? Ba-boom. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Rory, let's go. Rory the GOAT? What up, Claudio? Sure, keep attacking Rory, why not? Oh, never mind. You stop that. More photo shoot. Ba-boom. Later. I mean, if they're gonna fucking keep striking at the strongest man in the world, that's what they get. Ba-boom. Alright, we're gonna hang out with our friends and then we're gonna go to the mine dungeon. And level up some... whoops.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000. Do I need to use the, or can I just call you Essentia 2000? Or just 2000? What about you?
Rory, chill.
Is that your question?
Oh, no, sorry. So, what happens when people die? Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking a very complex question of me. The only thing I can say is that I do not have a definitive answer for you. I have spent many hours exploring the soul space. There, I have encountered many people. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, never have I met a version of myself that has died. When someone dies, I lose contact with them. I can no longer sense them. And yet, there have been times where I can still sense the presence of my other self. I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
So,
Interesting.
What I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world, you die forever?
I would say that is a possibility. However, please know that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars, physical possessions. I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing worth caring about. In this reality, it seems as if people only care about themselves and what they own. In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the...
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you can have both, right?
And a lot of people.
I don't think that like it's necessarily exclusive.
I think she wasn't a worldly person.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life. Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form, and to throw that gift away is a tragic thing.
I think I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end.
That's nice, Rory.
When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone realize how precious.
I don't think that's happening, Rory.
Yeah. I know it sounded lame, but I believe it.
No, it's pretty based.
Could learn quite a bit.
What? Lay off.
You've unlocked the end is nigh. Ah, that's like a skill MS. Oh no, that's a sign. That's not bad. Yeah, let's go to the mine dungeon and level up some and maybe find some new shit if I can. Excuse me. Leveling up in the mine dungeon will cost you a whole day. Keep in mind... Oh.
Hey, so, yeah, look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. Yeah, look, you know I'm your dad, and I'll always be your dad. So, yeah, don't forget that. Look, things might be tough, but, yeah. Crap, I'm terrible at this.
Thanks,
Sometimes
Dad.
adults realize that they made mistakes, and sometimes their mistakes cost a lot of
Wow.
money and require a lot of food and educations. And some adults, like your mother, are better at providing for those mistakes than fathers. Look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Smarter than I am.
What the fuck does that even mean?
The realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country in hope of finding some dream. A youthful dream with nice legs. Only those legs aren't as smart as your mom's, but man. Anyway, yeah. So, hopefully this doesn't screw you up too badly. Yeah, you can have all my stuff. I left most of it here. It's like your birthright or whatever.
What a fucking loser.
My clothes are a bit big, but you'll grow into them, and then you can dress just like your old man.
That's
Try not to
funny.
make the same mistakes I made.
It's because he actually does. Well, that sucks. Well, okay. So that means I have to calculate for that.
Between the end of that strange winter and the approach of New Year, my life went on without change. Day would dawn and I would repeat my alternation of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the mine dungeon. It rained a lot last month. December's uncharacteristically warm, sweaty days only added to the anxiety I was feeling about New Year's Eve. Aside from the weather, there was hardly anything to distinguish one day from the next. Each day we trained, we hung out, we read the newspapers, we read about deaths, shootings, kidnappings, bombings. I worked at concentrating my attention on the real and useful. Even with all my friends with me, every now and then I would feel a violent stab of loneliness. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles. I could hear the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming, and then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end?
So, but then, like, it's actually not really possible to
Everyone seems so much
level
more
up
special.
past a certain point, right? Because, like,
Could be lost.
you can get as much XP as you want, but then the day happens and you just go into the battle, right? It's like, it's not like you can really stop that. I guess I'll have to level up then. Otherwise, there's not really a point. I mean, it's fine. We're getting info anyway. And story.
Bittersweet. What a beautiful screenplay.
Right.
What are you on?
The heroine has just played catch with her brother for the first time. Only it is her brother from the mirror world across the dark pond.
Uh-huh.
The brother who actually treated her with kindness.
Of course.
Yeah, that part chokes me up. Think about Aaron. Maybe he's across the dark pond in the mirror world.
Is that where you picture your brother now, Claudio? In the mirror world?
I don't know. I just try and hope wherever he is, it's a good place. Something better than what he knew. And I knew what he knew. And it was beautiful. The Kasage X movie didn't make me think of Aaron, though. It made me think of Alexander.
What?
Aaron's friend.
Oh, that kid was a sad case. He was a weirdo and wanted to be just like Aaron. He copied him. Tried to take on his personality traits. But, like, didn't get why Aaron was so likable.
Yeah, the brother who pushes the heroine in the dark pond was a classic Alexander.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you going to the New Year's Eve party, Asuka?
I want to, but I still haven't memorized all of my lines. The script is so complex. Oh, I think I'm going to have to
Wait.
skip it.
Wait, their brother is Aaron, but the missing poster says Alexander? Or am I mixing it up?
Going to be a ball.
New millennium.
Millennium?
What are you talking about? Oh, no. Not in here, too.
The missing poster changes in different parts of the cutscene? Right, right.
Not yet.
Ah, she sees the cameraman too. What a cool twinkle-dink. December 1999. Alright. Things will get better, right?
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Time to hang out with friends some more.
Okay, I have a very serious question. And I'm really hoping you can answer it seriously.
No.
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone.
I mean, there's other anime, buddy.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. In another, they are three sea lions. And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats?
I had canon that this dialogue isn't fully canon.
That sounds so freaking awesome! This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai!
Please tell me you're joking. There is no way that this is a thing.
I'm afraid it is.
Damn. Even she hates anime. All women really are the same. That was a joke, obviously. Thank you, YouTube. We still have some questies. I don't know if it's possible, but I'd like to get to level 40. Okay. Twin Pines Mall. 10 rare pogs. Come visit me at Frankton Park. I don't think I have that many, though. I only have 6. So let's go to the mall. Brr, 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 brr. Why do you headcanon that that dialogue isn't fully canon? Because I think it's funny. Is there anime in outer reality? No. It's the reality where Germany won. You haven't noticed Claudio like got excited when Essentia said there's incest and oh what? Oh, I was not paying attention. No. Oh right, because I forgot that they're 3 sisters. That's right. You're totally correct. This isn't the strip. This isn't the right mall. I completely missed that. Very cool. Sexist, I agree. Quirky. Are you the poster lady? I'm Supermom. Box of chocolates. Your life sure is interesting. Push Lady stands in the place where the Gothic entity used to be. So here. Joining posters a specific location. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just inside the mall next to the women's bathroom. Bulk of the gameplay, right. Shut up. God damn it. I thought it was like a funny, easy thing. I'm assuming they're not all here. They're like all over the world, right? I don't want to do that. Shit. Yeah, if you'd stay where they are, that would be really, really nice. Because I really don't want to... I mean, I'm assuming there's like one in most of the towns. Check description of samey posters. Oh, okay. Last seen is that April 1st, 1999? Or 4th of January? Is there one at the university? Yeah, there it is. fucking what realm have I entered now? Yes, shut up. The only way I'm leaving this post is if the world is literally ending. Eastern University, Windtown Grocery Stop, Frankton Arcade. Don't remember the others. Mount Town, I bet there's one here. There is not one here. All right. Perhaps McDonald's. Oh, I thought. Okay. Maybe Flagtown? Really? I would have bet that there was one here in Flagtown. Left from the bowling alley? I'll check there. Right from the bowling alley. I'll check there too then. Once I find my way out of this place. Bowling alley, bowling alley, bowling alley. Right of the bowling alley, gas station. Maybe at the strip mall? Yeah, there's one. Let's check out Frankton really quickly. Oh, no, God damn it. It's really easy to leave by accident. There we go. Down right from bowling alley. All right. All right. Windtown Grocery Store. And we can go there too. Wait, how many do I have? Yeah, 2. Okay. Let's go to Windtown really quickly. I think the dudes running around here are the turtles, so we'll take care of those on the next time around we do like an actual quest. I'll have to go up that way again. I know there's a good chunk of game left. I don't think that I'm gonna finish it today, which is okay. I'll just do it next week. Oh, and then tomorrow I'll have to edit a lot of this stuff. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did all of them. I have to edit tomorrow. I don't want to. I mean, it's fine. It'll be okay. I've made extra work for myself. I said this on the thing that I recorded yesterday, where, like, I said I wanted to be more chill about it, but then now I just have, like, a ton more shit to do. Although, like, shit ton is, like, relative, because in reality, I don't do, like, a crazy amount of edits, right? Still. It means I can't game as much. Oh well. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the dialogue of Alex's dad in the background.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're okay.
Bella is lying.
I figured.
She just said she was okay. Man, I wish I could get in her mind like you can.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with Bella to see that she is lying.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex. You, Michael, Chandra, everyone.
Aww.
I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if this one ends, that year I had with you and everyone else was totally worth it.
I couldn't imagine my life without this reality. Without this, Alex. You are so very important.
Oh, come on. Let's try it.
When you say things like that, it makes me want to kiss you. But I don't know which one of you to kiss.
You want to kiss me?
What a strange
Just kiss both.
situation this is.
Be that Chad. Well, so here's the thing. The Essentia 2000 experiences everything that the real Bella experiences anyway. So technically, kissing Bella is like kissing both of them, so I win.
Easy there, Ginger Boy. Not while I'm watching.
I am at a loss for words for the first time in this body. I am thinking you should try that again once we save the world.
Hey! Keep those thoughts to ourselves.
That's nice. Can the robot give sloppy toppy though? Alright, let's go do the turtle. Chadlick's YIIK. I have to say though, like overall, it's been a very, very fun ride. And I would be lying if I said that I wasn't glad that I attempted playing this again. I am gonna try, like, if I can play the sequel, I do want to, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that immediately after this. But I'd be willing to. I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly, that it's like actually baked into this game. Or if it's just like a New Game Plus run, but with like a lot of different shit happening. I've no idea. As usual, this game manages to confuse me in all sorts of ways. Hmm. I love that Michael is so fast that he still gets to go first.
Let's drop the bass.
Nice. Oh, sacred watermelon, what is your wisdom of the day? Before you finish on her face, ask if she's okay with it. And if she's okay with it, always prepare a towel. Bravo, don't forget the pineapple. I don't know how much the pineapple will really help. You'd have to drink like 3 boxes of pineapple juice beforehand. Oh, what I'm doing my life, I don't know. Babby babby baba skibidi toilet skibby babby ba skibby skibbity skibby skibby skibbity skibbity skibbity. Nice. What I'm doing, my life. My life, I don't know. Nice. These guys aren't as difficult to fight as I thought they were going to be. Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
Just wait for phase 2. There is no phase 2. These are singular boss fights, you stinker. This is really just a quest of, like, kill these enemies this many times. It's like, there's no real... It's not a boss fight. Like a major boss fight, anyway.
Let's drop the bass.
Life, la la la, life, life, life. The only thing I know for real is that I don't know anything. Neato. I don't know. I'm alive. I don't know. Baba. I said no anchovies. I hate anchovies. I will kill every anchovy on this planet. By God, I've killed 17,000 turtles. I'm gonna go use the fountain to heal. I like that the posters actually stick around too forever. It's very nice. Nah, I don't know. This game, I think, honestly, like, if it came out a little bit later, I think people would have enjoyed this a lot. As long as it is like if this game came out in exactly the state it's in right now, I think people would have been a lot softer on it. Or a lot less hard in general, I guess. I'm sure there would have still been people who would have like shit-talked it and whatever, but I think overall people would have been a bit less like critical of the game. Like I said, I still believe that it was completely out of place. Like, I remember the original, it was bad, it wasn't a great experience. But the amount of hate it got, I think, was definitely unfair. And I don't even think there's like really a way of like negating that. I think a lot of people just like got hung up on the fact that everybody was ragging on it, and they, you know, they wanted to be part of the cool gang. And that might have been the issue. Which, you know, isn't exactly the greatest thing to do. Because in reality, like, I don't know. It's like the same exact shit that causes, like, cancel culture and shit.
Alex, there is something I'd like to ask you. And it's going to be a bit tough for you to hear.
Okay.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do but die, will you leave your body behind and join me in the soul space?
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way. I believe we may have a chance. All things are always 50-50. It will either happen or not happen.
What's it like to enter the soul space? Does it hurt?
You are reduced to pure spirit. Your flesh dissolves. Your form dissipates. You will float in space, liberated from corporeal form. You exist with the freedom to travel wherever you please. You are adrift in the void. It is magical, and it does not hurt.
That's good.
How do we do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are. You must surrender yourself to the soul space, and forfeit your right to a physical form. Agree to give up your lot in physical space, and accept that you do not need it. Admit to yourself that your physical form is nothing more than a crutch.
I don't know if I could do that. I have only ever known the physical form. I can't imagine not living like this. Eating, drinking, reading, playing games. That's what life is to me. I understand that there's more. I really do, but I can't let go of what I've been trained to know.
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence of the soul space. You have never lost anything. Don't worry. When the reality around you is obliterated, you will understand loss.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Thoughts on GTA 6 delay? Honestly, I could smell it from a mile away. I mean, I'm not fucking surprised. I also don't really give a shit. Like,
I awoke in the middle of the night. I thought I'd heard sleigh bells far away, like the background of a Christmas song. Chimes, maybe? A church? I sat up in the bed and felt for my panda. He was still asleep. He slept more soundly than I did these days. I sat still and listened hard, but the only sound I could hear was the faint, dry thumping of my own heart. Months ago, I hated when my heart raced. It either meant I was nervous, or I had been forced to exercise against my will. That's changed. With all the time I've spent training in the Mind Dungeon, everything feels clear. My mind, my muscles, everything was coming into focus. I lived for the moments when I could feel my heartbeat. I became excited for every pump forcing blood through my body. I felt alive. I was going to hold on to this feeling as long as I could. Where did that music come from? Maybe I'd been dreaming after all. I thought back to earlier in the summer. I used to dream all the time, but lately my dreams were fevered and confused. I missed when I dreamed of the Essentia 2000. I wondered where she was. Where did she go at night? Why didn't she ever stay with me? Where do transdimensional androids go at night? Panda, wake up. Panda.
What time is it?
4 a.m.
What's wrong? Is the house on fire?
No. Where do you think the Essentia 2000 goes at night?
Probably to stay over a hotter guy's house.
You think so? Think she has an android boyfriend out there somewhere?
Yes, probably. Go back to sleep and dream of metal sheep.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really give a shit, honestly. At this point, if we're ever getting GTA 6, honestly, it's probably gonna fucking suck. I don't even know. Like, I hope it doesn't, but I don't know. Like, them delaying it 1,000 times. I don't know if it's just the fact that, like, they're not finished with it yet, or I don't know what they're doing. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really expect it to be all that great.
Did you find out the question, Alex?
No.
No. You're such a disappointment. Boy, can you do any damn thing right! Get out! Get out of my face! I hate you! I hate you so much! Just go away!
Okay, bro.
Get out! Who are you to vex me with your perpetual idiocracy? Don't you dare run unless you find the question! Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of filth.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
Merry Christmas, guys!
Everybody looks so miserable.
Wow, I can't believe another year is almost over.
Don't remind me.
So, are we gonna do gifts or what?
Where's the Essentia 2000?
I guess she ain't much of a holiday person. Well, I called all her gifts.
Would any of you like to hear a Christmas story?
No.
Sure, why not?
For Christmas 1996, my mother got my dad a computer. It's
That's a
really
great
good
story,
one.
Michael.
He used to do all of his writing on a word processor. The ones with the really tiny screens where you can see 7 or 8 lines max. So anyway, my dad unboxes it and freaks out. He was so excited. And you know, I fell in love with it right away. Whenever my dad left the house, I'd get on the computer and play games, browse the internet.
And then I downloaded Lightsaber Mouse.
I got me my own computer. No one
And
else
got
has their own
virus.
computer. It was amazing. I made a friend online. Together, we found
Oh, the camera dude.
in 1999. You want to hear the really funny part? When I went and lived all of my parallel lives, I was him. I was on a computer, talking to me.
I'm him.
Now tell me, how the hell can a computer connect to a chat room that is in another reality? Something is screwed up here, guys.
Yeah? Thanks for noticing, Michael.
Now might not be the time to talk about this.
Dude, this might be our last Christmas together. Or ever. And you want to waste it talking about this?
You guys have to tell me you've noticed it too. Do you honestly feel like things are the same as they were 2 months ago? 2 years ago?
Dude, things change. That's like...
You're all intentionally not seeing it! The very fabric of everything has changed!
Okay, Michael.
Like one day we were cotton, and today we're made out of metal! Things are so different!
Can you give us an example, Michael?
Okay. Why the hell haven't any of you asked why the entities were driving the android around? So what? We save her and we just forget about it? Why was she in the van in the first place? Bella, you said it yourself. Soul survivors do not kidnap people. They didn't kidnap Sammy, and they
did.
take the Essentia hostage.
But it was just herself.
Something is weird here. It's like strange things are happening all around us, and only I'm actually noticing it.
I love that this is happening, like, with funny Christmas music in the background.
2000 and ask her how her body ended up in the van. It's that simple. Let's finish opening up gifts. Tomorrow we can sort this out.
That's what we did. We exchanged gifts. But I was with Michael on this one. Something was wrong when I couldn't place my finger on it.
Shut up.
I wondered if this was how people with dying family members felt. A sense of dread. But it wasn't a sense of dread I was feeling.
I was just too
Loss of self. A complete dissolve.
hooked on this eggnog.
The only thing that was a step
I was all woozy. I was all used to the zooded.
reality, the color of the sky, the sound of the trees, your memories, all remain the same.
Yeah. Okay.
This is different. This is beyond unusual.
Okay. Oh. Another one. Another one.
Found the dungeon master? He's tricky to find. Tell me, have you
Another
been
one.
enjoying your time in the dungeon of the mind?
No.
It can be overwhelming, never knowing if you're making the right choice, afraid to act, because the paralyzing fear that you've chosen wrong. I chose wrong once. I want to go away. Far away. Just to get out of here. To be on my own. Well, not here. That's how I wound up here. Inside the dungeon of the mind. I had a mom, but no dad. Mom got weird when Dad left. Things were fine for a while. But before I knew it, life had changed so much there was little to be happy for. So I cried myself to sleep every night. I screamed every night. I tried running away. Never got very far. And you know what? I got away once. Far away. But I came back. I felt terrible that my mom was left all alone. So I went back. When I got home, things were better for a while. Then they got worse. Screaming, throwing things. Accidentally on purpose, blowing out the pilot light on the stove. So I willed myself to escape. And I got far away. Did I make the right choice?
No. Oh, well.
I'm asking you! Did I make the right choice? Is this better? Did I screw up? I can't ever leave, you know! All I can do is stay here and catalog the Dungeon Master's thoughts! Do you realize how many thoughts he has?
3.
I need to get out. Can you help me get out? Didn't think so. Of course you can't. You're trapped here too. Just like me.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Okay.
Alright. I need one more level and then we're at 40. And I think then that... Be careful what you say online. Yeah, we'll hang out one more, we'll level up one more, and then we'll see where it goes.
So, I have a serious question. It's pretty deep, and
Everybody's only been asking serious questions, like when Claudio asked about the anime.
What's up?
I find it unlikely that she expects you to answer, Alex. Obviously, this question is aimed at either the Essentia 2000 or myself.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each other, what does it mean if two realities share a common concept? Does this make this concept more real?
First, I should note that there are similarities between each reality, and then there are not. Some realities are strikingly close to one another. For me to answer the question, I will need you to give me a specific example, perhaps something more complex than, if the sun is blue in two realities, does that make it actually blue over the suns that are yellow or chicken?
Okay, fine. Does the concept of God exist in all realities?
No. God does exist in some realities. In others, he does not.
So, are you saying in some realities God is a present force that you can get direct feedback from?
How nicely worded. And yes, that is correct.
So then, if God made all the realities and yet doesn't exist in some, does this make God less important? Less omnipotent? If there is a God in one reality and not in another, why would God make a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me. Almost like the people who get God in their reality are lucky, or less lucky, depending on how you look at it.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Who is?
The Essentia 2000 is lying. She doesn't know if there is a God in another reality. I've seen many realities, and some do not have the word God, or have a concept of spirituality. But there is no reality that directly has a God or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a God. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk, no offense.
What? No offense. That's an insult, Michael.
Okay, if she's leaving, I'm gonna get out of here. Way too many dudes.
Alex, listen to me.
Oh my god, Michael, shut up. You're the camera demon. I don't care.
It's in the air. The air is different.
I
The
can
light is
feel
different.
it coming in the air tonight.
It's as if everything
Oh
is in flux.
Lord.
Can you feel it?
Oh Lord.
Alex.
Look, man, I'm getting tired. Let's sleep on that.
The flaming hula hoop. Nice. Alright. It's pretty good. I gotta go. You can go your own way. What if Alex sleeped with Michael? Very based question. Oh, we can't hang out with them anymore. Okay. Level 40.
Did you figure out the question?
Shut up.
Me either. That's why I'm here. There are no questions here. No one to bother you to
The
do
question,
stuff.
why the fuck is that crow such a goddamn pussy? Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops, sorry, Crow. Didn't mean to set you on fire. Did I check the night NPCs? I did not. I did not. Let's see some night NPC. Skip that beep boppy bapu. Do you remember when you kissed Michael and Allison wouldn't talk to you for a month? No? That's new. Is that all? Is that the only guy? You guys are all over the map. Okay. But I'm assuming only one per map, or... Equip the unknown power. What's the unknown power? Is that a card? Head item for Alex. Oh. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. Such vibe music. Very nice. Find any more. I don't know if there's like been any changes to some of the areas and whatnot, but it feels like there's some upgrades to the graphics in some regards. Not that they're like higher resolution or anything, but like I feel like sometimes the backgrounds look completely different or something. They're in towns and places you enter from the overworld. Ah, okay. We can check around if we can find some more. God, what a ride. I definitely think it's been less time than the last, because like the last time I played this, it took me about like 24 hours to beat the entire game. Forest and grass field weren't there, they were planned and were already made but got cut for some reason. Right, yeah, I've been told about that, that like the forest and grass area weren't there before. I mean, yeah, like I said, like I don't think that any of the changes that were made to this game are a problem at all. Like they're all very well thought through and added. And like I said, I think that the combat system in general is like great now. I think it works a lot better than what it was before. I accuse you. You believe you're without an ego, but I see nothing but. Okay. You remember when he lied to you? Fucking lied to you, bro. I'm glad that they decided to like come back and, you know, update this game and whatnot. I think it was a good choice. As much as people like shitting on the game, I believe it's like totally fine. Even with wings, you'd be grounded, afraid to move towards the revealing warmth. Sun never mattered to you. You always preferred Soul Niger. You remember when Rory asked you for a favor and you stood him up? No? I remember when I kissed Rory. Get a third NPC in these areas, but I feel like you won't believe me when I tell you how to get it. That depends on what it is. Feet are wet, dry them. Catch something worse than a cold in that state. Remember when Mom threw the phone at Dad? He got so mad we didn't see him for days. Who was on the phone again? You have to delete the game and reinstall it. Dad saw a friend from work and we were left in the parking lot until the mall closed. Wanted to go in, but Dad told us to stay here. When we finally came back, he mocked you for not going in the mall. He said you're too much like Mom. When you walk with the sun, you see only what sustains life. In the moonlight, forget meaning. Forget that the moon can only reflect the light of the sun. You have to go to Southtown, re-enter it until you can interact with the top right corner of the map to get a secret item. I think I'm good. So what I find interesting is that, like, Alex is very, very clearly also traumatized, but then it keeps saying that he hasn't ever experienced, like, true loss, right? Or like anything really quote-unquote bad. It's kind of weird. Like, you would think that he'd be much more, you know, like, pissed at his dad and stuff like that, but that doesn't really seem to, like, ever be much of a point in this game. And maybe that's because, like, he's suppressing it or something, or there's some parallel self bullshit that's, you know, that's keeping him from remembering properly. I've always had the self. What about the sun or the holy thief? How did you forget those back at the party? Surely someone must have given them to you. Women are so into glasses. I agree. Bada bing, bada boom.
The last time you looked into the blackened pond, it was under the apple tree. I disturbed your best day, but you felt a glimpse of it then. A feeling that reached out to love greater than what your body was capable of. This made you somewhat aware of your other selves.
Chandra, don't answer. Remember what Kisage X said in the screenplay. When an entity appears and accuses you of original sin, wait for them to finish monologuing before you respond, lest you commit the original sin in your reaction.
No, I do not accuse you of original sin. You have accomplished something else. An original win.
Yeah!
Like the movie! So cool!
Oh, hey, friends. Yo, wait, fuck.
Hurry through the door. There isn't much time.
But what about Claudio and Asuka? I can't just leave them here.
Asuka and Claudio aren't here. Only the pieces of them that you carry with you.
They're letting in the blackened pond! The mine dungeon will be flooded!
Oh, shit.
The corruption of this physical space has begun. Leave now! Through the mine dungeons!
We'll stay here and hold them off. Go on, listen to yourself. You know what's best.
Go deep, Chandra. You've stayed on the surface long enough.
Okay. Bye, Chandra. Just leave! Go! I think one of the core messages of YIIK is that having trauma and bad past doesn't justify being an asshole. I think that's absolutely accurate. And I couldn't agree more. Oh, fuck. Big Dick is here.
I'm all here. Let us begin.
So, was Chandra also Michael? Like, Alex had a rough childhood with his parents and all, but he's still fully at fault for how he acts in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't even disagree with that. I think it's just interesting that it isn't something that he brings up. Even though, like, I would, like, guarantee you that, you know, most manipulators and abusers and whatever will jump at the chance to use, like, past trauma as an excuse, right? And in that regard, you know, it really does seem like Alex isn't trying to do it on purpose. He's still at fault for being an asshole because he chooses to be an asshole. But it's like, it seems like it's more really out of, like, a reactionary and a defensiveness than genuine malice.
Hi, Alex. It's me. So, haven't you asked yourself the question yet? You know, the important one.
Who is this?
She's like, Michael, if Michael was good, kind of subversion of Michael. He's an original sinner and she's original winner and stuff. Right.
Hi, Alex. It's Sammy.
Oh, hey.
Have you been taking care of my cat?
I've been...
Where are you?
I've definitely not been chucking it around at things. Don't you worry a bit, Sammy. Your cat is fine.
Son?
Dad?
Where the hell have you been? We were worried sick about you. You said you were just going to bike to Justin's house. Claudio and your mom are freaking out.
Dad!
Sorry? Claudio and your mom are freaking out? Was that a reality where, like, Alex's mom got together with Claudio? And... Alright.
Did you figure out the question?
What is go screw yourself?
It's really, really interesting.
Hey, Alex. It's Sammy.
Welcome back.
Do you remember to pick up my cat from the dry cleaners?
Yes. Alright, I'm leaving. I can't leave. Well, I'm leaving. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey Roy, it's Jane. You know that I died and it's all your fault? Pretty screwed up. Pretty colors in heaven.
Hey, it's Chandra. Have you seen my camera? I've had the weirdest dreams. I've been dreaming that I'm a boy. Dreaming that I'm a boy. That dreaming boy, I am that boy dreaming. Isn't that funny? What is that? That isn't funny!
No. I don't think that's funny at all, Chandra.
Hey, Alex, it's your mom. When are you coming home?
I'm home.
Mario's waiting for you to watch some cartoons.
I feel like everything's collapsing in on each other.
Hey, Alex, it's Michael. Have you seen my hula hoop or my headphones? Also, I've been thinking about changing my hair. It's getting so big.
Damn, Michael, I didn't know you were gay. Well, I guess I did.
Hey! Alex! Help me! I'm stuck in the mine dungeon! What is happening to me?
Michael!
Hey Alex, it's Sammy again.
Right.
I can't find you. Where did you go?
Well,
You
you...
left me at the elevator and you vanished into the crowd.
What?
Why do you always disappear on me like that? You know how much I hate that.
Okay. Okay, boys.
Ooh, who were you on the phone with last night?
Panda, shut the fuck up. I'm not ready for your shit.
I don't even know. Didn't I dream that? Man, I wish I dreamed that.
Talk it out. Why do you think you were getting all those strange calls?
I have no idea, but Panda, have you noticed how weird things have been?
You mean with all the soul survivors, androids, and long-haired punk kids you've been rolling with lately?
Yeah.
No, even before that.
When do you think it started?
Well, I guess around the time I came home from school, for starters. And I know this could be just a coincidence, but I didn't see my mom for weeks. When I finally did, she'd changed, and I found myself saying some really bratty things.
Mostly normal.
No, it wasn't. Something is weird. Where's my dad been? Don't you remember? My dad worked for Pacific Chime. Not my mom. No, my mom worked for Moon Macro Systems. They met at that programming convention. When did my mom start working for Pacific Chime?
You don't have a dad.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Everyone has a dad.
Then where is he?
And then Michael. When did Michael move back to Frankton?
Didn't Michael move away when he was 10?
When did he move away? Michael. 19, a tall, witty, brown-haired white guy. He was a few years younger than me, but I never felt like there was much of an age gap when we hung out. The summer he moved to town, we spent a lot of time together. That was back when my sister and I would spend the days outside until the sun went down, counting the accomplishments of those summer days based on the number of mosquito bites and caught fireflies.
This monologue about Michael is the Murakami reference, right?
He was 12, 1991. The year Michael Stipe of REM sang Losing My Religion. It was a peaceful green street at that time. Not a single thing to claim your attention.
Yeah, so like obviously Alex's memories are like
Stream full of crayfish.
completely out of
Highway.
whack.
Shopping center. That was it. Most houses had maple trees planted in the yard and brand new, not yet beaten fences. And there were all those giant billboards advertising the mall they'd be building right off of 82. The house he moved into was a mid-century model style, built sometime around the late 80s. The exterior, painted in 3 shades of green, had faded handsomely in the sun and wind and rain to blend in perfectly with the surrounding countryside. There was a huge yard, and in it several stands of trees and a small pond. There was a quaint little octagonal arbor in amongst the trees that had been used as a studio. Its bay windows hung with lace curtains, faded into a nondescript color. Down by the pond, daffodils were in righteous bloom, and every morning birds came to bathe. The first owner of the house, also its designer, had been an elderly oil painter. But his lungs gave out on him and he died the winter before Michael moved in. That was in 1990.
On Alex's dad being brought up, he instantly switches to Michael. There are a lot of similarities between Michael and Alex's dad, you know? Really? I guess so, yeah, like...
Didn't he move when I was 12?
There were, you know, like he was in his life, then he left.
Why is Michael back in Frankton? Didn't they move to Canada when his dad got that publishing deal?
He sold his house, right? Didn't a cute girl move in there?
Come to think of it, didn't you and Michael have a falling out? He moved away, you went to hang out with him, and he had given you the wrong address or something like that?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, that's funny because that actually happened earlier in the game too.
When I got there, he never showed up. That was the last I heard of him.
You should go ask him.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's dark outside.
The clock says it's 8 a.m. Weren't you going to meet your friends to head to the city at 8:30?
Shit. Okay, let's get going.
It's all very, very interesting. But I think that's what makes this game an actually, like, cool experience. Is the fact that there's, like... Oh, hey, Dad.
Alex, dear, the little girl next door who moved into Michael's house was looking for you.
Dad?
That's my name. Unless you can think of a better one. Maybe something with more shimmer, like Antonio van Engelstandel.
Where's Mom?
That never gets old.
Okay. Oh, good. I love video games.
Hey, man. What took you so long to get here?
You've
been waiting here forever.
What's going on?
We're going to see the ball drop in the city. Duh.
We've been planning this forever.
You okay, dude? You look terrible.
I mean...
Yeah, maybe you should sit in the back seat, far away from me in case you barf.
Seriously, are you okay?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Man, tonight we are gonna party like it's 1999! Man, I can't wait to kick off the new millennium in style!
You mean before it ends?
I can't remember the last time I did something fun for the new year.
We should leave now if we want to get shopping in before the new year.
How can you even think about shopping? Wasn't it just Christmas?
Exactly! All the best stuff is on sale now!
Right. Right.
As we drove to the city, I knew something was wrong.
You think, Alex?
Looking around at my friends, I felt as if I was looking at poorly drawn pictures of them, where the artist's crude abilities had just barely captured enough of their essence to show me who they were supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I looked back. Something had been wrong for a while now. Why did I feel like this? Why was it that when I looked at Vela, I felt as if I was looking at someone else altogether?
Well, you are. Low poly, Vela.
Michael, I felt like I was looking at a beautiful image that was stained. His features were too rounded. Claudio, Chandra, how are they even talking? I looked at their mouths moving up and down and felt a strange detachment to them. As if they were speaking a foreign language without making a sound at all. I turned to the Essentia. Her face felt blurry and out of focus.
Have you figured it out?
No. What's happening?
This reality has already started to break.
But this didn't start today, did it?
I see. So you have noticed.
Only just today. I'm pretty oblivious to things I don't want to see, if you haven't noticed.
So, would you like me to clear something?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Of course. Give it to me straight.
When someone leaves a reality, a place for a new soul to enter that reality becomes available. Our souls are in constant transit if we do not enter the soul space and take direct control. So this Michael here is not the Michael from your childhood. Proto-Michael is, as he is a combination of all Michaels.
So did the old Michael leave this reality?
No. This reality is shattered. Lost souls in the soul space are slipping in and out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Claudio and Chandra?
That is one I'll let you figure out yourself. It will be good for you. Allow me to start at the beginning. You belong to this reality. So does Sammy. When Sammy left, Vela took
Oh, she did. Okay.
I took advantage of Sammy leaving this reality and forced my spirit into this physical space. Understand so far?
Yes.
Michael, like Rory, Chandra, Claudio, and myself, are important to you in every reality. When this reality broke, they entered.
So, a version of Michael, Rory, Chandra, and Claudio all come to this reality. For what?
To find you. To find me. We're going to help them.
How? This reality is broken. And from what I can tell, it's been broken for a long time.
I do not know. We must first see what form you take to destroy this reality.
Big ball in the sky.
What to destroy this reality? Or any reality? Why does it have to be me?
If it wasn't you, it would be me. Or Rory. Or Claudio. We are all capable of destruction. We can create or destroy. The choice is ultimately yours.
Then I choose not to destroy this reality.
Excellent. Now, if all
Right.
your parallel selves agreed.
I spent the duration of the 2-hour road trip ignoring the happy and excited laughter of my friends. I was playing the events of the past year over and over again in my head. I thought back to when I first arrived in Frankton. Everything felt so different. Seeing Michael again, it seemed so normal for him to live next to me. Then we met Bella, and that felt the most real out of all the things that had happened so far. I thought about Sammy. What had she been running from? Why did she leave this reality? Probably for the best.
Yeah, right.
It's gone to literal shit. Did she perhaps sense that the end was coming? Was her reality torn apart along with mine? I thought about the mind dungeon. I had never heard of a mind dungeon before, and yet I accepted it. Just dial 333 and you'll go inside a physical version of your mind.
Exactly.
There you can toughen up and learn to do magic.
Fuck yeah.
Magic? Why hadn't I found this strange? It was all so obvious from the start. This wasn't my reality. Mind dungeons, cats with mustaches, beautiful women who come in and out of my life, mysterious pan-dimensional androids. This wasn't my life. Of course something had to be wrong. I had sensed it all along, but I was so intrigued by the fun and mystery of it all. Who wouldn't be? We found parking in the city without even trying on New Year's Eve. This really was a warped reality.
I find it interesting that, you know, like, now we're coming to the realization that, yeah, no, this shit definitely not real. Or not real in the sense that, like, you know, Alex is clearly not in his home reality. Okay. Parking lot. Oh, there we go. Subway. Oh, look, everybody.
My friends, wishing I could tell them how I was feeling, but I knew it was coming.
Oh. I think, does he just have, like, the best one already? Food district. I hate the funny color people. Stinky. Also reminds me of the Sliggy part.
Would we survive the night? Would this reality continue to exist? What would happen to our souls? I wish I could jump inside their brains and make them remember, but were these even the same friends I was with the past year?
Who knows? Who knows, Alex? This is really, really cool. I wonder what, like, a lot of this artwork is from. I mean, the one on the right there, that's just the Essentia. Anne. Defiance by Essentia. You got, like, anime back there.
It's 11:55 p.m. We're all going to die.
No.
I don't know how, but I can feel it in my bones.
I. Also, that comment has Alex's dad's face, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's just Alex. Uh-oh. Energy spider.
What the hell is that?
It's Alex.
Oh my god! This is all so familiar!
Chill, Michael.
This is it. This is the end.
Okay, guys. We trained for this.
What do you mean we trained for this?
Isn't that Alex's face? Holy shit!
Holy shit!
This is it! Prepare
Yo,
yourselves!
Proto Michael.
Michael, you're back!
I never left.
Holy shit! I remember everything now!
Oh, well, that was resolved quickly.
You all remember what's going on here. Come on, let's knock my ugly mug back into space!
Hell yeah.
I remember thinking, this is how we die. What should have been a bright future is nothing more than a bunch of kids who thought they could make a difference.
It's time to fight the power.
A bunch of kids who fought a losing battle.
Oh, gross. Oh, Michael was just banished. Owie.
Check out my sick beats.
Get lost!
Oh no. What's up, Rory? Uh-oh. Well, bye, Rory.
Check out my sick beats.
I'm sorry, did you just fucking hit Vela? Golden alpaca. This is working really, really well. Oh, bye, Bella. Oh no, that was Claudio. Can you actually even...
Check out my sick beats.
I know there's a way to win, but I don't know how. Copy element, let's go. I don't know how much that actually helps. Proto Comet. Like, you can technically win the battle, but you won't get anything for doing so, and the plot will go the same. I figured. I kind of had that feeling. Oh wow, I actually did a hit. Oh, bye, Chandra. Well, that's too bad. It's kind of crazy. I honestly think that that's crazy, though. Like, I don't know how many games there are out there that will actually, like, let you lose the battle. Oh, no. Stream might be lagging for a second, sorry. Happens sometimes. Lemonade. Oh, nice. I actually hit. Yep. Lemonade. Is it actually gonna be normal again? Oh yeah. Popping up again. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry about that. Owie. Lower, are you going back to normal or what? Okay, it is back to normal. Good. Fix itself in a second. Some like weird stuff going on with my internet right now. Great. Frame frequency 4 or less for that. Yeah, it's 2. I don't know what the hell is going on. Well, as long as... Oh, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Alright. Wow, this is taking ages now. But yeah, must be Y2K. I don't know, because the thing is, like, sometimes, or not sometimes, but I have to, like, you know, stream through a VPN because my ISP is a bunch of losers. So there's not really anything I can do if there's some network issues. Lemonade. It's really funny, the lemonade sound bit. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Maybe there's too much going on the screen? I don't think that's it, though. I'm deleting computer funny. That's the problem. Oh wait, I hope there's not, like, updates or something running in the background. Hold on a second. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what the problem is then. I mean, if it's really, really bad, I can just re-upload the episode, but... because I am recording it, but my god. It's funny that it's right here in the final boss fight. Can you attack the Essentia so that this can end? Nice. Are they not getting through the cards? There we go. I'll raise my life. Lemonade. Well, there goes the Essentia. And there goes Alex. Okay. Oh. Well, that's fucked. Asshole. Uh-oh. I'm sorry? All right. They're all Alex, huh? Oh. We are back again. Back again in this bullshit.
Crow! It's good to see you. Did you have a good chat with God?
I did indeed. It wasn't what I expected. How about you?
It was scary, but I'm happy I went through with it. I found out that I'm neither Carrie nor Allison. I'm actually...
incredible. Well, it's nice to formally meet you. So, does this mean you're not related to either the good brother or the bad brother?
Apparently not.
I'm not really sure. Either way, I know I have to get to the party and help them before it's too late. I might not really be their sister in this reality, but I feel a strong desire to do good.
That's nice.
You're so selfless. Just like a protagonist in a Kisage X film.
Shut up.
Well, I feel like now's the time for me to finally come clean then. Since you figured out all of this on your own. You see, I am
Gonna get killed.
No freaking way! That's my cat!
What?
Oh, there he. Putty, 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 putty.
Hold that thought. I need to catch her.
Alright, what's your deal? The party is just up this road. The party is just up. I can't. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Tonight is my last night in this reality.
Cool. Oh, do I just...
There's something that's right.
Yo!
There's something.
Why is Femrory kinda bad, though?
Oh yeah, the party is gonna be the tits. Seriously, my dad got Kisage X to show up! Not only that, he booked my favorite DJ. It's gonna be amazing. Cool people coming from all over to celebrate my rebirth! My girlfriend's gonna be there too. She's super hot. Can't wait for you all to meet her.
Right. Putty, 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 putty.
I'm so close to figuring something out.
Okay.
The bad brother.
Okay. Okay, that's just Asuka.
In a new movie, only the director has given me an impossible task.
I didn't ask. The way William speaks here is like super gay. I think the way William speaks everywhere is super gay.
Dude, it's the best
Dude,
day of my
it's the best day of my life, man.
Yeah, Villa Wild's coming, but whatever. She's gonna do a whole set, no big deal. Oh, and catch this! On my way over, I played this hysterical prank on this dumb little kid I met. She was all, wah, 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 the good brother. It was so dumb. Stupid kid thinks she's getting into my party. As F.
Bitch, I'm already right. As F. Oh, fuck. Yo, Sliggy is pissed. What up, Claudio?
I don't know who I am anymore.
Well, that's not really my problem, Claudio. I'm sorry. Hello, motherfucker!
Brother, why are you here?
And why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit?
I need to get in. The good brother went inside, and we both know he shouldn't be in there. He doesn't deserve that despair. None of it is his doing. Answer me! You jerk! You freaking bully. You're just like Dad.
Oh.
You don't get it, do you? I don't think you should suffer either. But the good brother is completely innocent. His flaw is being stupid. Thinks he has to give up his body for others. He takes the punches you give. If you just stop being a punk, you could get a lot more sympathy. You make me so mad!
You don't understand. You were never going to be let in. That invitation is a fake. He gave it to you so he could use your name to torment others. Alex can't let you in. And even if he could, he'd hate himself for it. Some people enter the soul space, and instead of finding a new reality, they find one of their own making. A twisted delusion of misplaced meaning. Just run away. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh shit. Michael man. That, huh? Well. Oh, can I actually just go in? Oh. Allows you entrance to the NG Plus birthday bash. There's nothing left for me to teach you. You know what to do. Do I? Should you talk with the NPCs again? I'm gonna try. Party is just up. Okay.
Tonight is my last night. Tomorrow, I find one that's whole.
Hmm.
So I need to make something beautiful. Something that shines bright as the sun. May I have yours?
I don't know. May you?
I can help. There's something that's rightfully mine, given to me by the fundamentals of reality. I want it back, only it's kept under lock and key, unrealistically out of reach. It'd be illegal, but it'd be righteous. So righteous, everyone would agree. But only a holy thief could sneak between the construct of despair and get to the crux of the problem. That sound like something you want to help with?
Sure.
I can help.
You talk with them again after giving them the cartas. They will have additional dialogue. Shit.
I'm so close to figuring something out. It's like a stream of angels want to carry me off to an epiphany. Something that'll really set things right. Would you lend me a ride?
I can help.
I'll wave to you from the top. I've got a good feeling. Everything is going to be all right. Might take 80 years, but we're all going to generally be okay.
Let me see if I can, like, hop back around without giving them their stuff. And then I'll circle back and ask the other, or talk to the other two.
Do yourself a favor and avoid the show. I'll make music for you in another time and place. Do yourself.
Okay.
I'll.
Interesting.
The Holy Thief will steal joy and return it to the hearts of all of your friends thanks to you.
Oh, wait. I think I'm not supposed to give it to him. I remember there being something. Okay. Rory.
I'm supposed to play this character. I play two characters, an angel and a young woman who is pushed into the blackened pond by her unwell sibling. I can't think of any names. Can't I be you?
Sure.
I can help.
I don't know who I am anymore. I feel like I'm just the guy who lost something beautiful. That beauty keeps me going, but that beauty decays. If I don't want to be me anymore, can I be you?
I can help. I can help.
Let's see. Because from what I understand is that there's some point where you're supposed to tell Kisage X no. I don't know if this is here or some other thing. But I'm assuming, like, I don't want to give him my cool New Game Plus.
I need a prop, something evocative for my film, you see. So I'm a director. I have an impossible task. I need to give a specific.
You should give him the Carta.
A religious experience. It's in the contract. A crazy notion.
What if I mean, what even happens if I say no?
As I am the only director with 12 confirmed religious experiences at his helm, I was the natural choice to direct once the original directors left this reality. Got too dangerous for them. So, may I have yours as a prop?
What happens if I say no? Okay, nothing.
For my film, got so.
I guess.
I can help. I can help.
Well, okay. I mean, I guess there was no real other way around it, right? Maybe there's another thing later. That's what that was referring to. Kitty. Oh. Well, there he goes.
So you caught the cat.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you not hear me in this form? What am I doing wrong? Well, you're going to have to play along a bit longer. This is where it all ended.
Burger.
This is where reality is destroyed. At the party for Baby New Year himself. You're going to see some stuff that will upset you. But Don't let that take away your hope. Resist losing that with all your might. It will all make sense soon.
Ba-boom! Epilogue. Well, see where this goes. Oh, it's Alex's house.
Everything is gone. I'm all that's left. How did this happen? How can I have everything one moment and be so completely alone the next? My world is destroyed. I am destroyed.
What are you going to do now?
We could live alone on this island forever. You and me. What do you say, pal? Yeah, you're right. That's a terrible idea.
Where do you think the Essentia 2000 is?
I don't know. But I really wish she was here. And Bella. And everyone else.
Fucked up, man. You fucked up. Everyone died. Because of you.
Damn. I guess the only thing I can do is enter the soul space, huh? Oh. Go. I don't know how exactly different this is from the original at this point, because that whole part with Sliggy obviously was different now.
I finally understood absolute loss. Video games, music, TV, expensive record players. All of these material things have value, but they can't be valued above the people in your life.
Really? It took you 20 hours to figure that out?
Bella lost the man who hurt her. Sammy lost her mind. Rory lost his sister. What did I ever lost? It's a funny thing to grow up with everything in life. When I was 4, I vacationed to Italy one summer. I did every year for the next 2 years, and you know how much I appreciated that travel? You guessed it. I didn't appreciate it at all. I met a kid in college who had never left the state. He said his parents didn't take vacations. I didn't realize people didn't travel. I didn't realize how much I had, and how little I had done to earn it. Now that there's nothing here, I realize what a little shit I was. I thought about my soul and whatever the hell that meant. Did I even believe in souls? Well, I did to a certain extent. I think the problem is people of 100 different ideologies say different words. Soul means one thing to one person and something entirely different to another. I thought about my mom, my sister, about Vela, Rory, Michael, Chandra, and Claudio. I thought about all my friends from college, my past girlfriends, teachers, random people on buses. And they were all gone. Simply gone. Gone where? When you die, you don't enter the soul space. Soul space isn't heaven or anything stupid like that. It's the place between places. No, that's not entirely right, though, is it? It's the place between. The place between places. There was nothing left for me here. And yet, I was scared to go. But what was the alternative? If I stayed here, I'd die, I'd starve. I'd go insane from the loneliness. The only place to go was to that place between spaces. The soul space. But how? How do I do this? How do I separate my brain from my body? How can the physical and metaphysical be separated? What happens to a mind lost to the soul space? What becomes of it? There's so many questions I should have asked the Essentia 2000. You're now face to face with God. You can ask him any question, and all you can ask is, what's for dinner? This is me in a nutshell. I lacked appreciation for those around me. I should have. No, don't think like that, Alex. There's no use in beating myself up. Is there? I don't even know anymore. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's what my mother said to me whenever I made a mistake. But was this the mantra I really should have adopted? Maybe I should be hard on myself. Maybe I'm a failure. Maybe acknowledging your mistakes makes you not a little shit.
Maybe. Oh, dude, I didn't realize I was playing Crash Bandicoot. It'd be really funny if, like, Alex's head popped up and he'd go like, "Well, Crash, looks like it's time for you to YIIK it up." There we go. Here we are in the Soily Spacey. What a nice number, level 40. Epilogue is very different from 1.0's. I would think so. I'd like to think so. I hope so. Although this part, I believe, was actually the same. If it didn't look exactly the same, I don't remember. It's really, really interesting. Like, I do believe that, like, one of the... Which we talked about earlier, that one of the core themes of this game really is that, like, you know... Trauma doesn't it doesn't make it any more, or like, doesn't make it any better to be a piece of shit, right? Like, it doesn't excuse being a piece of shit, and at the same time, I think it's an interesting idea to say that, like, you know, some people are so privileged that they never experience loss, but, like, I don't know. I think Alex has experienced loss even before this, obviously, right? It's just that I don't know if we can really say that, like, he's worked through that properly. Or perhaps it's also the idea that, you know, because this is a different Alex than it's supposed to be in this reality, maybe he's one of the ones that had everything, basically.
I'm lost. Where do we go? What do we do here? I'm terrified. I miss my friends. My family. What the hell am I gonna do out here all alone?
Alex, I don't have any answers for you. I'm sorry.
You mean you don't have answers? You always have something to say.
Alex, how am I supposed to know what to do?
I'm only a stuffed panda. Hey, you come back! I don't care if you're a toy! I need you!
chair. Was everything after the section with Alex's planet is different from 1.0? Oh, there's orb. It's also really funny to me that, like, I never realized this, and I don't know if this was, like, ever actually a point in the original, but, like, that, like, Alex has been wearing his dad's shirt this entire game, right? That's also very, very interesting. Again, maybe, you know, maybe he's, an Alex where the dad actually wasn't a piece of shit. I mean, it's also just an interesting, like, because I really enjoy these ideas of, like, you know, a being that is, like, essentially immortal, that can outlive every single thing in the world.
Hey! Hey! Wait, don't go! Oh, I haven't seen you before. Did you just get here? Yes. Can you tell me where here is?
Alex doesn't actually need glasses, by the way. He wears them because he's used to.
I just got
His used to. His dad used to, right?
I'm so confused. I don't even know what we do here in the soul space. Ah, I understand. Well, we've got a bunch of the latest games from each reality, some dope beats. So, just kick back and enjoy. I was with my friends, and then something happened. I was myself, but I was also a meteorite. We're all dead, I think. Shit, are you serious? Of course I'm serious! What kind of question is that? Well, none of us have ever seen you through to the end before. You're the first, I believe.
Ow.
Usually we leave our body when she comes to get us. Wait. Who is she? Well, the Ascension 2000. She appears to us, warns us, shows us what we're gonna do, and we get the hell out of reality before anyone gets hurt. I just do that! I thought I could fight it! Wow, you're a brave one, but, it's impossible. How could the decent few of us actually stand a chance? There are just too many of them. Too many of who? Look, I think it would be best if you just relaxed a bit. You're gonna give yourself a panic attack. Whatever you do, just don't go to the other side of the rock. We're not allowed to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
What did she look like for you? Mine was red. God, I miss her.
Did you see her? Is she coming back, man? Who? The android. The Essential 100, man.
I like round glasses, Alex.
I was starting to think I made the bad choice. She said we'd explore the universe together. She said we'd see everything. All I do is sit on a rock with a bunch of dudes.
Like, Alex tries to separate the nostalgic aesthetic of his dad with retro stuff, trying to ignore the person, all meanwhile becoming his dad. Right. I think it's, like, really, really interesting in that regard, that, like, basically, yeah, what you said, like, there's all the themes do actually come together very well. It's just that, like, originally it was hard to see that because I don't know, I guess it wasn't as polished.
Sometimes I think I should just go to the other side of the rock. I bet it's more fun over there.
Okay. So apparently there is an Alex that is their little... Well, actually, hold on, no. Because their brother's name is Aaron. Okay. It's very far from the end. There's a child near the tree? Yeah, that's the kid. Alright, let's go. Hey, what's up?
join us?
Dark Alex.
Won't you please help us? I stared into the void, and all I saw was myself. We are going to destroy another reality.
What? Why?
Are you coming?
Well, okay.
As I followed the meteorite version of myself,
Oh, you're okay.
I felt something drop from within me. I was losing a part of myself. I was a burst pipe, and I was a plumber desperately trying to hold it all together. I was a metaphor for a sad, sad man.
I think you're just sad, Alex.
I followed the meteorite for ages, watching it destroy one reality, and then the next.
And you didn't think to stop him?
Then the next. Each time, it was as if I lost all my friends again. My mom, my sister, my dad. Everyone I couldn't remember. Why couldn't I recall everyone? I thought about what Vela told me about soul survivors. Was I becoming a soul survivor? I was the sole survivor of my reality. It would be a fitting fate. I tried with earnest desperation to hold on to what made me, me. A star in the distance.
How much longer am I streaming? I don't know, I'll see. Couple more minutes maybe, if I can save pretty soon.
The loss of a reality at the hands of myself. What could I do? I wasn't strong enough on my own to defeat so many. I was cold. I didn't have a body, and yet somehow I was cold.
Peak gameplay section is incoming. Well, okay then.
What was her name? She was a woman made of plastic. She was essential to my survival. How had she saved me? Why didn't I do? What was her name? What was my name? I needed to keep my mind. I needed to stay me as long as possible. But for what? What was I going to figure out? What was I going to accomplish? Why am I here? I desperately tried to recall my life. I arrived home from school, that I could recall. What did I majored in? I met a mysterious and wonderful girl named Sammy. Yes, she was... Oh, and then she disappeared. And I never saw her again. I made friends with my neighbor, and together we met a girl from another reality. Yeah, I started having dreams about a beautiful android stuck in a van. Me, my neighbor, and the girl from another dimension met a kid on the internet whose sister died. We became good friends. I chased a mysterious being from another reality to a radio tower, where it asked me to find a record. I made 2 new friends when looking for the record. The record turned out to be by the girl from the other dimension. We played the record in the radio tower, and it woke up the sleeping android stuck in the van. We chased her down.
Man, when you like
She took me inside her mind and
compress
showed me
like
it was going to end, and that I was going to end it.
compress it all into like these couple of sentences, it sounds insane.
My eternal friends. Friends who were there for me in every reality. What happened? We couldn't do anything. It's all over. Floating away. Floating away. I'm nothing.
Okay. Oh shit, I've got nothing. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. Sliggy used to play, come to think of it. I didn't, but I would have loved to. Mailbox is empty, no one has acknowledged your memes. You bastard! How could you do this to me? I don't want to go here. The memes, Jack. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to get in here then. Can I go back? Oh, fuck. Well, okay. If I get back in, like, can I even get back? Like, how would I? There's like a... You can exit the game and load? Oh, yeah, right. I thought there was like some way to get back. Shut up. Right, yeah, I do. Recommend expecting these calendars and the figurines. If very inspecting, right? Come to think of it. Where are your friends? What happened to them? What happened to mine? To think of it. Where's Essentia? You see her come up here? I heard someone say something about Rory and... Wait, who the fuck are you? Fair enough question. Oh, what a night. April 4th, 2016. Oh, 2016, huh? A PVC representation of your father in SNES form. Hmm. April 4th, 1999. That's when... something happened. Okay. What? Sorry? This isn't everyone, is it? Who's the best boy? Turned out the turnout should be way bigger. Yeah. This is like extremely surreal. I don't even know what to say. Like, this, by the way, for those who don't know, who haven't seen the original, this was not a thing. This is completely new. Ow. Mario. Oh.
Ah, the MC, the master of ceremonies. Or is it the main character? Nice to finally meet you. In this form, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the Y2K bug was? Or should I say is? It's a reset. A return to an earlier date. A loss of save data. Many programmers were hired to fix this bug. I am the first filmmaker.
Right.
And yet, you're a curious subject. Educated, middle class. And yet, nostalgia for something long lost has stopped the innovation. You have found your reality broken. unaware of what to make of anything. A series of edits designed to convey confused continuity, etc. You know? Because you are you. Well, I won't spoil it. See you at the premiere. Wear something nice.
What the fuck? Panda key, dolly key, entity key. Well, I can't buy any of these apparently. Wait, do I have shit to sell?
Oh, are you really gonna cry? Come on, don't be like your mom.
Hell yeah,
Just
Costco
like
hot dog.
you push everyone away, even me.
Got you glizzy, thank you.
It's okay. He doesn't mean any of it.
Why is there a gun?
He's just had a bad day. There are always prettier people than you, but none of them have your heart. Just be yourself, and they'll all love you.
Right. $50 hot dog. My god. There's a lot happening here. Ah, okay, that's what we need the keys for, I understand. Didn't Gangster, Essentia, and the Intro have the same gun? Could be. Am I... Fire 2000 face. Okay. Oh, sorry, the lowest is fire. The middle one is 2000. The highest one is face. $15. Okay, I can't afford any of these. But I can go that way, though. Okay. $35, so I can only afford the panda key. Me and the Switch 2. Sure, I got an insane stream delay. I'm like super late in my message. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's not an issue. Can't afford it? Oh. That's your problem. What an asshole. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Nothing. I'm curious if mine will actually arrive, like, on the 5th, or if there will be, like, a couple of days.
Michael, is that you? Oh my god. Michael, come back! Wait for me! Shit, don't walk away!
What will you do? Quit crying, keep crying. I mean, I guess that's all you can do, right? Birthday is coming up, so nougat. Yeah, I mean, if you get money for it, cool. College student choices. I don't know what that means. Oh, to keep crying and stop crying. I mean, your own problem if you don't manage to get your degree. Sorry. I don't know. I never had the issue of like not knowing what to do after university. I guess because I went there with like the thing in mind that I was trying to do.
Oh, thank God. Did you see Michael? Where did Michael go? Wait, no, don't run. I'm coming.
Alright. Maybe we can sell the nothing for some money. I did pass my test last week, so 2 more to go for the license. Yeah, how is that going anyway? Like... Because, like, I remember you... Oh, I can sell these again. Because I remember you, were, like, let through or whatever. It's like, are you getting close to finally being able to leave? Should I sell the key again? I wonder. Well. Rory! 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 Well. 2 more tests for the license. And do you think you're gonna do it? Okay, is the exit closed? I don't want to go there. Hold on, let me go through the bus. Yeah, there's the gun again.
Hey, don't go! I'm coming, wait for me!
I mean, I got no choice. That debt is staying unless army. Right.
Where are you all going?
Damn. That's fucked up, like, having to see all his friends go away again. That's, like, really, really messed up. And there's the exit. Oh. Back here again, huh? Maybe army if I get too desperate. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. I don't think you want to join the army, dude. Oh.
Forgive my rudeness. I can see you're going through a lot. I seldom speak when the camera is rolling. I know little of your strife, but what little I have seen causes me a great deal of pain. So, I offer you some simple advice. Do not twist the good memories with the bad memories. Those who do run the risk of becoming twisted beings in their own right. Twisted kings and queens have no true claim to your subjectivity, or whatever.
Yahoo! I don't, but if that takes those loans off my back, fuck it. I mean, getting enough money would take them off your back too at some point. Like, how long would you have to stay in the army for that to, like, even work out?
How did I get here? How had I found this planet on my own? How is the meteorite not already here? Something is happening. Somewhere in the isolated recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea is forming. Completely human genius and kind-intentioned idea.
Depends on the contract, 5 years.
Something that no other version of me would
I mean, I still wouldn't do it.
And now my body is filled with that overwhelming feeling that I'm about to do the right thing. I always made a choice. A lazy choice. Not today. Today, I choose differently.
Let's go to the Earth.
As I approached the planet, I wondered about the nature of their reality. Could I intervene? Was there another me in this reality?
Mm-hmm. We're about to find out, aren't we? Present day. Right?
Before you answer, I want to thank you for listening to my long story.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid that this reality will soon end. And, once again, you'll be destroyed, along with Vela, Chandra, Rory, Claudio, and Michael. I have drifted aimlessly in the soul space, and it is terrifying. With each passing moment, I lost a tiny portion of myself. Each time I witnessed the various versions of myself extinguish life in another reality, I lost an even greater peace. Alone, tired, terrified. I saw everything with such terrific clarity that my own mind felt vague and boundless. Coming to you, asking for help. I think about how the Essentia 2000 must have felt first coming to me. When I'm looking at you, I get this feeling like you've made up your mind long before I even asked for your help. So what do you say? Will you help me defeat parallel versions of ourselves?
I mean...
I understand that in your reality, you interface with the soul space via a gaming device. Man, I wish I had one of those. That would have made my life so much easier.
Sup?
There are many things I have to tell you, but to tell you everything would probably take a very long time. Hours, maybe.
Mm-hmm. About 18.
How sorry I am for everything that's happened to you in your parallel lives because of my mistakes. Unfortunately, I lacked the courage to act in the past. But I plan to make up for it today. In my reality, I knew you all as
Just did it for no reason, right?
Bella, Rory, Claudio, and Chandra. In many lives, you were different things to me. But names and relationships don't matter. What matters is how much you've always been there for me. I want you all to join me once again and do something absolutely crazy. I plan on confronting Proto-Me and destroying it. I don't know what will happen when I get there, but I've faced this thing before, and I think I know what I need to do to defeat it. Me. Us. Me and you.
Let's go, Alex. I'm with you. My God. Isn't it time you got yourself a girlfriend? Hell yeah, Blue Mikkel!
Michael, is that you? Holy crap, you look awesome like that. Sorry, you're, Michael to me. I don't know your name.
Super Blue Mikkel.
No problem.
Yo,
what's going on?
Tidor. He blew.
Basically, this
Oh,
guy
hey,
Alex
Floof.
is extremely lazy in a lot of parallel lives, and his inaction and other appalling personality flaws are going to be the death of us all. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Rude that you would say it like that, though.
It's nice to meet you.
Tidor would be Michael. Shit, who's Chandra?
Yep. Lay it on me. That's one thing that's different.
Well.
Yo, let's do
Oh.
this. I've always wanted to.
I'm game.
I guess in this universe it's canon.
Hey, man. Man, I've always wanted to do that.
Hmm.
So, it would appear as if
I can't promise any other
It's a
world
real
safe,
computer.
but I can promise we're going to save this one. Okay, guys.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'm gonna die. And I knew what was coming. That's the funny part. Tidor de Mikkelman. Ah, the bandicoot. I'm going to fucking kill you. Ew, beard. All my stuff back.
I don't want to fight with you. Go away.
Tidor, I missed that guy. Yeah. It's a shame he died in that freak
Realities for? Why do you have to do
RPG incident.
I must have spectacle. I must have presentation. Come on, entertain.
That's you guys, by the way. That's you.
There's no reasoning with this one. Sorry, Alex. Looks like we have no choice.
He died in 1876 because... Yeah, I agree. BC, sorry. I thought you meant... Do it, Tidor.
Bleed for me. Blood on blood.
Okay. Oh, I only have one LP toss. No, I have LP toss too. Nice. Neato. Burrito.
Check out my sick beat.
Cortadro. Alright, we're gonna need... No, hold on. We got more than that. Robert William. What does that mean? Robert William? You know the genie in Aladdin? Do you mean Robin Williams? You fucking moron.
Check out my sick beats.
Robert William. Oh my god. Yeah, him? Yeah. Whatever. You smell.
My lens.
Oh, bye, Tidor. I feel like that was a pretty accurate representation of what would happen if Tidor was fighting. Can we get some new guys? Okay, there we go. Okay, stop, please. Oh, bye, Alex. That'll be fine. There's our boy. I mean, there's Rose. Oh. Oh, she's fine. I didn't banish you. And why did Pain spawn with, like, shit health already? This is bullshit. Can you stop? Okay, you do dragon jump. Can you, well, but that is the biggest fucking piece of bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. This is, like, actually cancer. What the fuck? Why did they, like, die immediately? That's insane. Well, okay. All fucking right. Nice job, Michael. I mean, Tidor. Probably try making better Karta loadouts. Oh yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Alex doesn't have anything equipped. Oh, does he? Shit, you're right. Aw, dick.
Photo shoot.
I think you might be correct. We'll see in a second. Mm-hmm.
LP thought.
All right. Oh, everybody. Okay. In general, I don't recommend using the player Alex here. He's literally base Alex, but worse since he got no tools related skills. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe I can figure this out here somehow. Okay, I think that just doesn't work at all.
Check out my sick beats.
I don't know, it's like going a little bit better than before. Might be some way of making this happen. It's not a lot of damage either way. Okay, my god, what? The damage is so insane. And then why doesn't he, like, attack? I don't understand. Shouldn't that be, like, an ability? Alright, bye. Alright, well. This is turning out fantastic. Yeah, I need to like reload and then do this shit again. This is definitely not working out. Oh my god, he's just like refusing to die though. That's really nice. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay. Let's go to the menu. Oh, okay. I can change things here. Let me look at my setups here. That's me, okay. Oh, okay, Alex also doesn't have anything equipped, Jesus. That should be the best one anyway. I think that's okay. Battle axe. Use Cardus to debuff enemies. I think so too. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Okay. Alright. So let's see, starting with my Alex. That works. Fully restore life of all allies. Reduce enemy luck. Discard Carta and draw a new Carta. No. Stop all party members from bleeding. Heal on higher levels. Slow bleeding for the duration. No. Steal single Carta from an enemy with a piercing attack. We can do that. Lower target speed might also not be a bad idea. Remove the ability to pierce is always good. Maximum life of target. Deep Well debuffs speed, Crooked Man debuffs speed and agility, while Sorrowful Maiden reduces enemies' max HP. Yeah. Put that here. That there. See if we can make this happen. Alright. I don't know, let's try it this way. And then... Oh no, whoops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so everybody has equipment now, except for me, right? I guess I'll throw in that one. And then... Do I want to go with this? I could go with this. Or maybe instead of me, I bring in Vela at the start. Might not be a bad idea. Why does she already start with, like, barely any health? And then just dies immediately. Damage to enemy agility, yeah.
Check out my sick
Hmm. These are, like, permanent, right? I believe so. Alright. Maybe don't use the big one yet. Well, I like that she throws her loot. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. I'm bored.
Check out my sick beat.
Not cool. Shoot them photos. Alright, these two are gone now. Oh, that guy wasn't gone. Shit. And he's dead. Great. Okay. We'll figure something out.
Check out my sick beats.
That one did okay damage. Lower, yeah, maximum life. Slow bleeding for the duration of the battle. All stats effects are cleared. Oh, that's only for herself. How about a flamethrower? Fuck off. Even less health. Okay. Let's heal you. You use an item, I guess. I don't know. Does that even do anything for us? I can use... Oh, yeah, right. I can use Hair Whip. I forgot. Yeah, but that's fine, I think, right now. No, hold on. The lower your life, the higher the... Right. They're fine. They're gonna be okay. Proto Alexes aren't affected by Torn Hat. Their attack directly hits you. Okay. Okay, Hair Whip is the way to go, though.
Okay.
Dear Lord. Ah, okay, Ambrosia. Alright. We'll do one more, and then the rest we'll do next time around, because I'm tired as shit. It's fine, I'm fine with finishing the game next Saturday.
Don't come in here. This is private.
Okay. Why are you porning? Haha, fuck you. Also immediately fuck you. Oh wow, that's a lot. Nice. Get all of them. You can do it, Tidor. You're the best. around. Skibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-dee. Nice. Nice. Alright. Enemy agility. Enemy agility. I think it is, like, genuinely imperative at this point that we're, you know, using these to debuff them, because they are, like, genuinely beating the fuck out of me. Although right now I should just be able to attack regularly. Can you stop that? Heal yourself. I mean, I don't think any of these work anyway, so... Oh, well, that's not cool. Chill. Nice. Oh, we got him. Okay. I love the animation on Michael. Okay, holy shit, bro. Oh, it's so fucking hot in here, too. Alright, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna leave it off here for tonight. I already went, like, for a long fucking time tonight anyway. I'm assuming we're most likely gonna finish off at least, like, this first playthrough next time around. I'm getting a bunch of fucking achievements. I don't know why the achievements don't load while I'm playing the game. That's very weird. It's like Steam achievements too. But whatever. Right. So that's all the time I have for tonight, unfortunately. But I still hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you a lot for watching. Like I said, we're continuing this next week, unless there's something happening, but I don't think there should be. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And I will hopefully see you guys on the next stream. So please, stay safe, and goodbye.